I could take a nap. We're live. Let's see how long it takes it to come up. 9 seconds, 10 seconds. So we're live. 9 seconds, 10 seconds.
Let me turn down my volume on my iPad. All right.
Well, it looks like we've got about 9 or 10 seconds. I don't see anybody out there yet.
Me either. All right. Just give it a minute or two.
It looks awfully dark, too. I've got all the lights on that I can get on.
All right. Yeah, there's a definite lag going on.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. I sent out a thing. I was late doing it. I meant to do it both days and just got distracted and didn't do it.
All right, let me grab my phone and see here.
Let me get rid of that heart too while I'm thinking about it.
All right. Hey, Casey. How are you? Good morning.
Good morning, Casey. Are you at work yet?
Share this out if you don't mind, Casey. Would appreciate it.
I sure would.
At noon, I need to turn my crock pot on, so I just wrote myself a little reminder.
What you got in your crock pot?
Some chicken breasts.
Ooh, what you put with it?
Well, I'm going to make mushroom gravy and mashed potatoes.
Oh, yum.
So we're going to have that for dinner.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah, so I'm going to mute for a second. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hop in the shower to get ready for work. It's really messed me up to not work, to not, get up, get a shower, get moving, and go to work. Even though it's been years, it's still challenging in the morning to get started. I kind of just mess around, and then I look up and it's 2 hours later and I still haven't gotten anything done just because I'm messing around. How's work going for you, Casey? Do you guys have a Joann's near you? I think Joann's is in big, big trouble. Hey, April, how are you? Wendy will be right back. We're getting off to a slow start. Let me show you what I got today. Besides the top of a wedding dress. Everybody's going to have to wonder what it is. I'm hiding it. Well, they're having sales because they're I mean, if you look at them on the NASDAQ, their shares have dropped to pennies. And they've filed Chapter 11. They have filed Chapter 11, so something's big is going to have to happen for them to stay in business. Yeah, I found this a couple of weeks ago. and I've taken all the lace off the skirt. But what I've got is the bodice and long sleeves and the top layer of lace. And then the taffeta, it's not satin, it's taffeta of the dress that needs to go away. Hey, Paula, how are ya? My sick little boy finally went back to school today. That's really thrown my whole week off, y'all. Well, so many people are doing online, but to be honest, I absolutely hate their website. I hate it. And I'll go in the store and use my phone and take pictures of the barcodes, and then go home and be able to just enter the barcodes instead of having to hunt for hours for what I'm trying to find. I am too, April. He's about to wear me out. You just hate it when the kids don't feel good. So he's back at school today. I'm hoping he feels good, and he was just so lethargic, not running a temperature. He's just having stomach trouble, so I'm glad he's better too, because we're tired of cleaning it up. I know, exactly. Exactly. It annoys me. I get so aggravated with their website. So every time I try to use it. So I've all but stopped. I mean, you want 2 of something, and all they have is 2, but all you can put in your cart is 1. And then I've had a couple of occasions where I've ordered, and then half of what I ordered wasn't in stock, so they canceled it. Yep. And I actually, when I was moving, I was talking to the managers at the one that's near where I live now. It's one of the bigger stores. And they were talking about they're trying to hire for Christmas, and they were only paying $10 an hour. And it's like, no. So I don't know. I'm just trying to stop spending money. Hey, Wilhelmina, how are you this morning? I ran in the kitchen and got my allergy roller ball. If I start sniffling and sneezing, I can take care of it right away. Wendy had to run downstairs, so she'll be back in a sec. What's everybody got on the plans for this coming up weekend? I know up north, there's so many tornadoes and things, have bad weather. Hey, Judy, bad weather all over the place. And we've had pretty decent weather. It was overcast a little bit, but we haven't had that torrential rain and threats of storms and tornadoes. Not yet, anyway. We get it here, but we just haven't this year. Not yet. They do. I know. They don't. I mean, you go in there and there's boxes and boxes and boxes all over the place. Oh, we knew what you meant, Casey. We read typo. Because we all typo. So what I got totally off kilter this week. I'll tell y'all the trauma and the drama.
I'm back.
Hey, Wendy's back. Liam was going to come and spend the night Friday night, and I got a new trundle for his bed because he didn't want to spend the night because his trundle wouldn't come up level with my bed. And so I found one on Marketplace and got it in the house, had to get one of the guys upstairs to help me get it in and get it working. And then he decided not to come on Friday. And so he was going to come on Saturday. So I had the bed I got all of that done and all of it ready. And I went to get him, and I didn't know he wasn't feeling good. Nobody said anything. And so we were like 5 minutes from my house. And he threw up in the back of his mommy's brand new car, less than 15,000 miles. And he said, I need to go home. So I took him home, got him settled, and got him cleaned up and settled, and started cleaning the car out because they weren't there. They were at the grocery store. And so I had moved everything out of the living room, all the bins, all the things that I've been trying to sort through. I'd moved them all out, put them back in the storage room, and you couldn't even get into it. So I thought, okay, he's not coming. I won't see him until next weekend. So I got it all, not all of it, got some of it back out so I could start trying to pull laces and sort and do something with it. And I got a lot done on Monday. And then, but I thought he was coming on Monday, but his daddy decided to stay home with him. But I had him Tuesday and Wednesday from 8 o'clock until about 4 o'clock. So I've gotten really not a lot done at all. You're right, it is. Hey there. And it's I don't even know how to say your name. You have to tell us how to say your name.
We say JMH.
JMH? Okay.
And good morning. And good morning, everyone.
Thanks for coming. We're getting off to a slow start today, but that's okay. I told Wendy if my energy holds out later this evening when we are ending it, I know, Wendy's husband comes home and she's got stuff to do. I'm going to hang online a little bit longer and do some giveaways because I got lots of stuff that needs to leave my desk. So we're going to do that.
All right. Are you ready to start?
I am ready.
All right. Take it away.
Out of the way. I do have this. I have this dress. It is a wedding dress that I got for a reasonable price. It's not a high end. It's not a, designer dress or anything like that, but it's got really beautiful lace on it. And let's see, what did I do?
Good morning, J-Mac.
Hey, J-Mac. J-Mac's here, and Paula's here, and Casey's he's got to get ready to go to work in a few minutes.
Good morning, Judy and Wilhelmina and Paula and April.
So this is the lace that's on this dress. And you can see the flower pattern, and you can see that it's got little sequins on the bottom. It's got sequins on the top up here. And I've got all of the, it's not satin, it's like a taffeta. You've got the whole taffeta dress. You've got the lace. And on the front, let me do this over here.
Hi, Lola. Good morning.
Hi, Lola. This is about 12 inches in the front. It varies because it's at a point. No, it's the lowest, the shortest point is 10, and then it gets longer. So it swoops down. And on the back, it is, I'm going to do it at the zipper because that's the longest point. At the longest point, it is 23 inches. So.
Good morning, Debbie Ham.
Hey, Debbie. I tried to call you yesterday to see how you were doing. So,
are you selling this dress as a whole then?
I'm selling the whole. I've got the lace. I harvested rows and rows. What did I do with it? I have it. Here it is. I harvested rows and rows of lace that I'm going to do by the yard. But this needs to go away. I don't have anywhere to put it. Somebody else can harvest the lace off of this. And you've got a good, probably 2 to 3 yards, at least 2 yards. I'm going to say at least 2 yards of this lace that's attached to the bodice. I decided not to take this apart. I did take the netting out, most of it. And I took the netting out that was underneath because this thing was taking up a massive amount of space. I mean, it was just huge. So if you want it, you can have it. I'll send it to you. But I'm going to do this for $20 to the first me.
And are you using your numbers today?
Oh, thank you. They're right here. Yes.
Okay, this is number 1, $20. And put the go in.
I mean, just the tool alone fills up one of those big Tuesday morning shopping bags.
That is gorgeous lace on that dress.
It is a pretty dress. It's a pretty dress. I mean, like I said, it's not a high-end designer dress, but it's got lots of beautiful lace that can be used.
Good morning, sweetheart Diana. Welcome.
Hey, Diana. How are you? I feel like I've been gone for a month. I really do. I mean, that's just how I feel right now.
All right. Anybody for this beautiful wedding gown?
You've got a lot of lace in the sleeves. You've got the entire bodice. And then you've got at least 2 yards of this wider lace and all the taffeta that's on the dress. And it's not a heavyweight taffeta. It'd be great to grunge and coffee stain and make those flowers that you burn to do the flowers with. Yards and yards of that.
Yes, sweetheart Diana's asking, do you know the size? What size is it?
I don't know the size. I don't think it was in here. I don't remember seeing it.
It looks little.
It's little.
Yeah.
But all of the lace is gone from it except this top row. I harvested the lace. I'm going to sell it by the yard. And if nobody's interested, we'll just move on.
Okay.
And if somebody decides they want it, they can let me know. And like I said, if you want all of the netting, you can sure have it. There's a lot of it. And I had a note on here telling me how much lace I had, but I don't see it. It's been that kind of week. Each row had different amounts. I think I'm going to have to say I've got at least 7 yards. There's a little hole right there. But I was able to get it off without damaging, and that's a job, y'all, without damaging the top. There's a couple of little places where it might have a little pull. They're very few and far between because I took a lot of time to do that carefully. And that's the pattern of the lace. It's going to be $1.50 a yard.
Sorry about the dogs.
It's all right.
Right underneath my window.
Oh, and this is number 2. Sorry. Keep forgetting. Of course, they get right under the window.
Yeah, the neighbor must be out with their dogs.
And this is 12-inch lace. What did I do with that tape measure? I think it's 12 inches. No, it's 11 and a half. At the longest point, it's 11 and a half. Hey, Kathleen, it's good to see you. How are you doing today?
Hi, Kathleen. How are you? All right. She will take 2, Kathleen.
Thank you. The little reds that you see is not from that. It's from the hat. I'll show y'all the hat in a minute. I'm going to hold off and do that a little bit later. How many? You got the number sign, the at sign. That would be 2. I think Deb wants 2. Hey, Deb.
2, yes, you're correct. Hi, Rosie. How are you?
Hey, Rosie. How are you doing today? All right. We'll just move on. If anybody wants any, they can let me know. I got several emails after the last sale. That works. If there's anything left, it works for you. All right. Put that. Trying to find a place to put everything. All right. For those of y'all that weren't at last week's sale, I'm going to show you this. I think most of you were, but I'm going to show it just in case. I got a huge lot of this toile tissue paper, and this does not have that slick feel to it. You know how a lot of the tissue paper will have that slick feeling?
Kind of like a film, yeah.
Yeah, this does not. So I think this will decoupage really well. And you can see how pretty it looks on that blue. And they're $1.25 a sheet. This will be number 3. And I have tons because it's a huge lot. That's why I kind of hesitated on buying, because you get a whole lot. And I can tell you, Diana Sweetheart, you got 2. J Mac, you got 3. So if anybody else is interested, I'll just add you to my list.
Yes, and I got some of these from Pearl, and they are lovely.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hi, Jen. All right, Kathleen would like 12.
Okay, thank you, Kathleen.
This is tissue paper, Jen.
Yep, it is 12 tissue paper. I've been wanting to get it for a while, but like I said, you have to spend big bucks because you get a huge lot. I haven't been able to find it in smaller lots. So I am going to try some decoupage with this. What I like about this compared to some of the fabrics, because anytime it's one of the drapery, you sure can, Jennifer.
Yeah, she'll take 4. Hi, Tammy, welcome.
The pattern is so big that for the journals and things, the pattern runs off of your project. So that's why I finally just broke down and did it, because I wanted some, and I figured you guys would love it too. And I'll have it for a long time. So if you decide you want more, you just let me know. I'll leave that out of the way. And I will be invoicing after this sale. I did not invoice after the last one, which was a good thing because Liam was sick, and I've had a sick child with me this week. So I will get that started. I'll get everything organized tomorrow and start invoicing Saturday and Sunday. So let's see, what else do I have that I can throw down? I only have the one. It is probably about 38-inch square. I will cut it if nobody wants the whole thing. But it is a vintage table topper that's 38-inch square. And look at how pretty that is on that blue. And this is going to be number 4. And I'll do the whole tablecloth for $20. I don't find these this size hardly ever. If nobody wants the whole, I'll be glad to cut it in halves and quarters.
And I'm sorry, what size did you say this was?
It's about 38-inch square. And
okay.
Here's the center. This is the center of it right here. And I didn't get this. I mean, I paid for this. I paid more. I don't usually spend that much money on things like this. Because I'm usually finding the tattered and torn. This one was in pristine condition.
All right, I'm going to put this in. It's beautiful. Very unique looking.
It is. I've never seen one this size before. I've seen the larger ones. This was at an estate sale I shouldn't have gone to. So it's in perfect condition. I've got a full-size one that I keep saying I'm going to cut up, but I haven't done it yet. It's a really pretty one.
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
Yes. Now, when the email notifications come in about estate sales, I refuse to look at it. I just delete it. And I should have done that last week. All right. Well, we'll just call that still available unless somebody wants. You want to put it in for halves?
Okay.
Halves and quarters. So that would be $10 for half, $5 for a quarter. And this is what a quarter would look like. I keep putting my tape measure down and then I can't find it. This is one that you could easily use. The quarter is going to be about 16.5 by 16.5. It's hard to find the linens that are this age that are pristine. And
oh, yes, for sure. Yeah, I agree, Kathleen. Oh, I hate to see that cut.
This is unusual. I haven't seen this particular component in a lot of these. That swirl.
Uh-huh. Good morning, Lene. I have a sister-in-law, Lene. That is so cool.
Well, that's nice. Hi, Lene.
I thought Grace with an I.
I thought Grace and Lace was Sherilyn.
Oh, no, she's Tell of Grace, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I called Lene, said hi, Sherilyn, in a sale when I saw that. It is a shame to cut it. I hate to cut it, but I can't really keep it either. And I went by an antique mall.
Deb's Crafting is going to take that. Oh, thank goodness. I just was like, oh.
Thank you. I want somebody to be able to love it. I don't even have.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's yours, Deb. Congrats.
Thank you very much. The thing when I sell to you guys, I know it's even if it's tattered and torn, it's going to get used. It's going to get loved.
Right.
So I went to an estate sale. I went by an antique mall. It's near the one I used to have a booth in. And one of the ladies there had this thing full of lace. And this one is titled Lambert Wells lace. I have never heard of that, but it's a gorgeous little teeny delicate lace. And this will be number 5. I'm trying to get in the groove with this, y'all. Let's do this. Here we go. See how teeny and pretty that is?
So delicate.
I measured it, and I have 12 yards, and it's going to be $1 a yard. It is very vintage. It's not just 20-year-old vintage. It's very vintage. And then I've got another one after we do this one. Gotta get some more papers.
So you're doing an A and a B?
No, I'm just going to do them one at a time.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad.
That's okay. All right, let me put this one in here.
Oh, that'll be pretty, Deb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my, yeah. That'd be so cool. All right, Kathleen would like 3. Jen Tracy Sparkle would like 1.
Okay, thank you, Kathleen and Jen.
Judy would like 5. And Lene would like 4. So that should pretty well be sold then, right?
Spell Lene's name for me.
I think it's Lynnae or EA.
Okay. And that's great.
AE, that's right.
AE, okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's my job. I'm falling down on the job today. I'm going to put my banner up. There is my email. If you don't mind, please send me your information. I don't believe I have it. So it's 5, 4, 9, 10, 13. I had 12. I should have a little bit extra. I think I stopped before I got to the end, so I should be able to meet everybody's need on that.
Okay, good, good.
And let's see. Trying to put everything where I can find it. I did get a lot of work done, but not everything that I wanted to get done. This one, I cannot decipher that. Nanette Labor or Tabor or something like that. I don't know what she had written on this one. And I have 15 yards of this one. And it is a very vintage. And it is teeny too. This is like, I didn't measure the other one. I should have, shouldn't I? So get that out of the way. Put that right there. And let me measure that because it's really small. It's a little bit bigger than the other one, but they're both still really small. So this one is a 1/2 inch. That's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. 1/2 inch. It's really, really pretty and delicate. And if you've got a fine ribbon, you could use this as a ribbon insert. The name went right out of my brain.
We have Kathleen for 3.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Judy would like 5.
Okay, thank you, Judy.
Lene would like 2.
Okay, thank you, Lene.
Paula would like 2.
Thank you, Paula.
And Jen Tracy Sparkle would like 2.
It's pretty, isn't it? I love it. I love lace. I don't want to wear it, but I love it. Put that out of the way. I've got bins and bins of lace I've been trying to go through. And I've got a lot that I don't have a lot of. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to start bundling that up and doing some bundles of lace. This is going to be number 7, and it's another really tiny, very vintage lace. I had $1.50, but I'm going to do it for $1. All right, there's an end to it. I have 10 yards of this one.
Thank you, Judy. I think she did have enough to service everyone.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I try to leave a little on the end because that way I get to keep a little, but I don't really need to keep a little. So this is this little lace. Let's see if I can get that to show up a little bit better. It's another little 1/2 inch lace. And it's very vintage, and I'm going to do it for $1 a yard, and I have 10.
Okay. Not a pretty one.
Pretty firm 10 on this one. I don't think that I think I measured to the end of it.
Welcome back, Casey.
Hey,
He
Casey.
says it feels fresh now.
Oh, good.
All right, here we go. And you said you had 10?
10.
Okay, let's do, let's see. Jen Trace's Sparkle will get 2.
Okay.
Paula will get 2.
Okay. Thank you, Jen and Paula.
Kathleen will get 3.
Okay.
And Judy wanted 5, but she'll get the rest, which was like 3 or so. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome.
Hey, Bonnie. And thank you, ladies. Thank you all. Pin that. I've got a ton of lace, and I just have got to go through it and be able to get the pieces that I have enough to share. And I haven't reached that point yet. And I was going to, all right, I'm going to do this next, Wendy. This is a little bundle, number 8, of quilt pieces. You can see it's a thick stack. Plus there were some odd shaped pieces that I put in here. So this little stack is about 2.5 inches deep. I tied it up with this little extra piece of fabric that was laying around. And I'm asking $5 for this. But let me show it before we put it in. So this piece is stitched. So you've got that square with those colors. This piece is stitched. And you've got these colors and patterns. Got sewing right there. Then I've got oddball shapes. These are smaller. That was just 2 little random round pieces that got stuck in there. And then I've got these smaller squares. These are rectangles. It's a pretty little fabric right there. This is some seersucker. It's stitched. It's got a seam in it. The seam? Yep, it's a tuck in it.
Bye, Rosie. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice to see you.
I understand. I just moved to a smaller space, so you've got these longer strips that are, you know, like for a fan, a Dresden plate maybe. Lots of cute vintage fabrics in here. There's some bunnies and teddy bears, rocking horses. Oh, isn't that cute? Those aren't ducks. Are those seagulls or some sort of gull type thing?
I don't know.
That's odd. An odd bird. This is a longer piece. This is a very vintage fabric. So I just made this stack. I'm going to pick up a section of it and kind of fan through. It's all, I would say, vintage fabrics. You're not going to see it all. I'm just kind of giving you an idea.
Oh, maybe it is a pelican, Jen.
Pelican, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
So you've got quite a bit of this little fabric. There's several pieces of that. Got every color you can think of. There's some purples. This is a newer fabric. I'm pretty sure it's a newer fabric. And there's several pieces of that. And then you've got more purples. There's another yellow with print, some red. Lots of just small pieces. These are, I think, 4x4 squares. I'll measure in a second. There's a little bit of batik that's probably a little bit newer. Some roses. There's quite a few of that piece. Flowers. Those are, I'm sure, probably, when I say newer, I mean they're not vintage, but they could still be up to 20 years old. And
a lot of pieces there.
it is. And this is little squares that have been put together. That's what's on the bottom. And then you've got some more squares. All of this was just in my way, and I want it to go away. And you can see that's a hunk of
Wow.
stuff to work with. And then you get the birds. Let me put these right there. Then you get the little rectangles, the circles, and these two pieces right here. Plus this vintage fabric that I had torn for something, and it was still sitting there, so it needs to go away. So all of that for $5 to the first me.
All right. Here we go. And that is sold.
Yeah.
Let me just refresh.
I've had it on my mind to do a little questionnaire. I probably won't get it done in the nearest future, like in the next few days, but I've been thinking about sending out a questionnaire to everybody asking favorite colors, favorite styles, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So when I'm stuffing things in people's boxes, I'm actually sending you something you might like. Instead of you're going to just say, oh, why did you put that in there?
That's a great idea. That is going to go to Sandy.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
And if I haven't said good morning to anybody, good morning and welcome.
And that's Wilhelmina, right?
Uh-huh, yes.
Because when you said Sandy, I was thinking of Sandy Moore, Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Yeah. She's had a big change in her life over the last season with her daughter and grandkids moving in and moving to a smaller space. Yeah. And she's staying busy with her different Bible study things too. That's going to go right there. Now, what can I bring up that's different? I've been trying to find some different things. I have these. This was a tablecloth I did cut apart because it's not as gorgeous as the others. It's still wonderful. It was a little tattered around some of the edges. And I thought that this would be great because you could make a cover out of a good bit of this. Like you could do 2 and 2 and have a cover. You could have a wider cover and still have some left over to work with. So I did these pieces, and they're going to be $2 each. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 already cut, and I can cut a few more.
All right. And hi, David. Welcome.
This is number 9. Oh, no, I've got it. I'll bring that out next so you don't miss it. It's a fun box.
All right. Jen, Tracy Sparkle would like 3.
Thank you, Jen.
Lene would like 1.
I still forget how to spell her name.
And Paula would like 1.
Okay. Thank you, Linnea. Thank you, Paula. All right. We'll move that.
Sweetheart Diana would like 2. And Linnea's name is Lynnae. Lynn.
Okay. I remembered it once. I said I couldn't remember it. Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny. Good morning and welcome. And did you have more of these available?
Yes, I do. I have more available if anybody wants one. And Jen, what I'm going to do is 2 of yours will be cut together. That way you'll have a larger piece. So, and Diana, I'll do yours the same way as well.
Oops. Sorry, I put sold. Still available.
Yep. do that box. All right. You know I love to do boxes. And I found
this is an offer up.
It's going to be an offer up. Will be number 10. And I found this box. It's Mary Englebright, and it's a hat box. And I tied this on there because the top won't stay down because I've got so much stuff put in there. So this is the little Mary Englebright, and I tried to find things that worked with the colors of Mary Englebright in the era of Mary Englebright. I have this pink tulle that's got glitter on it. If you absolutely hate glitter and you get it and you don't want this in there, you tell me and I'll substitute a taupe color tulle that doesn't have any glitter, because it's been leaving glitter all over my desk. That's why I'm saying that, because some people just don't like glitter. So I filled it with all kinds of goodies and little cute little I'm sorry, y'all. My brain is just totally fried. Let's start this at $10 when you get ready to put it in. And I put all these little gems that I got from Carla in here. Guess I could get it in frame, couldn't I? I'm just going to put those in here. I had this, and I thought it worked really well with Mary Englebright. This is a half a yard of this trim.
Oh, that's neat.
Isn't that cute? It's like you can cut them apart. They're like little rosettes made out of fabric. So there's that one. This is not super old tatting, but it is tatting, and it's a yard. Or it's a tatted style lace. That's it. It looks, I don't know if somebody tatted it or not. I just know I had a hunk of it, and I put some in there. I don't like to be misleading. If I don't know, I don't know. So there's that pink. There's this pretty pink trim. Well, everybody likes different styles, and a lot of people I like all the styles. I don't have a favorite. It's a little yard of purple ribbon, because there's some purple in the box. This is another pretty little lace or lace trim that I got from Debbie, which I think she may have gotten it from Carla. So there's a yard of that one. There was green on the box with the flower stem, so I put a pretty green. Is it a double?
Did you want me to go ahead and put this in yet?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and put it in. Okay. We're about halfway.
And do you have a reserve?
A little reserve.
Okay.
So there's that pretty green trim for the flowers. Here is a pretty piece of crochet.
Oh, that green is pretty.
It was, isn't it? They're all pretty. That's the thing.
Yeah, they are.
So here's a pretty piece of crochet, and this is about 2/3 of a yard. This came off of something, a pillowcase or tablecloth or something. So there's that one. There's this pretty red trim. She uses a lot of red. There's more than a yard of that one. There's this pretty trim, and there's a yard of it. I was challenged to find some yellow I like to go with it. So that's the back side of it. And
that's pretty too.
So this is different from what I normally do, so I had to really think about it and work on it. This is a pretty little trim, lace trim, that has it's not ribbon, it's embroidery to look like a ribbon insertion. Or is it ribbon?
Big Mama's in the house.
Hey, Big Mama. It is a ribbon insertion. I got to get better glasses, y'all. So I really liked that one. I thought that was pretty. Here's a little yellow lace, and you can see it's got the glitter all over it. So this is just a sheer yellow, because there was yellow in the box, yellow flowers. Here's a pretty little flowered lace trim. All right, come on. Cooperate. All right, so there we go. There we go. There it is. So there's a yard of that one. I've had this for a while and decided to put a yard of that in there. And it's a fairly heavy little trim. See this? See the glitter all over this? It's coming from that tool. Like I said, if you abhor glitter, you let me know. I found this pretty little orange rickrack. There's a yard of that. It looks yellow on there, but it leans to orange. Kind of a mellow, melon type orange, not a harsh orange. Here is some real tatting. And it's a variegated green. And it's a yard. A whole yard of that green tatting. And then I had this, and I thought, okay, should I cut them apart? But I decided not to. So you're getting this little doily piece that's got purple, yellow to orange variegated, blue variegated, pink variegated, another green, light green, and a melony color.
Pretty. So we have, let's see, Big Mama started us out with 10, and then Deb's Crafting came in at 15.
And I put these in there because they need to go away from my house. They are glass. Some of the beads up here are not glass, but this is glass. And I had a blue one. And I had a green one.
Very pretty.
And this one's very different. It's indented right there. There we go. And again, some of the beads up here are glass and some are, that looks like a pearl. And then I had one of these pretty crystals that I put in there. Oh, that's one of the little flowers. This is 3 layers. I get this random stuff and it's like, what do I do with it? Well, this is lavender. It's a pale lavender. And it's just big circles of lavender, pale lavender lace. And I thought that would be awesome to have those in there. Then this is the tool I put in there. And it's doubled over, so it's quite a large piece. And I had some of these little embellishments. They're little stitched butterflies. It's a whole little sleeve, and this is very vintage. These colors went with it really well, so I put this in there, and this is some of, oh gosh, her name went right out of my brain, but it's the tape, Patty Lang's tape that I got from her ages ago. It's the iron-on. It's not tape, it's iron-on. But it had the blue check and the yellow check, and I felt like it really went with the Mary Englebright theme. And then I have this, and it was opened, and so I didn't try to put the bag in there because it wouldn't fit. But these are all flowers, all kinds of embellishments. It's the, who is that? K & Company. It's a K & Company ephemera. And so that's on the bottom. So you get the butterflies and the bees and the flowers. And this is why the top wouldn't stay down and why it got tied down.
Okay, Big Mama is leading at 20.
All the pretty colors. There's the red flowers. And some of these do have glitter on them. Ladybugs. There's a little bird. I'm trying to clean things out and get rid of some things. So I felt like this. I saw this and I thought, perfect. It needs to go away. Put it in there. because I'm a maker and I want to keep everything and I can't. Some pretty butterflies and flowers. Another ladybug on a leaf. More flowers and buds. You know, you've got teenies and you've got bigger ones. There's a little bird on a leaf. I know it's not. Let's see if that'll help. And so if you want to go ahead and put in a last call.
Okay.
And you've got the larger flowers and then you've got the little flowers and you've got the dragonflies and the butterflies and the birds.
All right, I'm going to put 30 seconds in.
I like that. I think that's pretty. But I thought this really went with the color theme and her style too. Works with her style. But it's a cute little box. There's a little bee all by his lonesome.
Okay, get your best bid in. Clock's a ticking.
And it'll be pretty again when I send it out. There's a little butterfly.
All right.
And I think this set is no longer out there, so you're getting something that's hard to find now.
All right. So it looks like that is going to go to Deb's crafting room for $25. Has that met your reserve?
It does. It does. It's fine.
All right. Congrats.
I'm trying to do boxes that are not as expensive. They don't have a lot of the really old stuff. They've got great stuff in it, but I'm trying to do things that are more moderately priced, more sizes that are more moderately priced than the great big huge box. I like to do those too, but I thought economy is difficult right now. It'd be better to do things, and I'm not going to try to put all this back in right now, but it will be pretty when you get it. And let me know if you don't want this with the glitter falling all over the place. Make sure you get the ribbon that I had tied with. I'll put I've got a nude color tool I can put in there. Let me put this right here. And let me put a name on it. I'll be having to watch this again if I don't put a name on it. I hate having to watch my videos again because then I have to listen to my voice. One of the things I was doing last week was some bundles of fabric. But before I do that, I have these. I picked these up. This could swing either way, and that's why I grabbed them. So that was number 10. This is going to be number 11. These are pillow shams, pillow covers. And I picked these up for both shabby chic and boho because I felt like it really met both. And I've got 3 of them, and they're $3 each because that's what I paid for them.
All right, so I think we're on number 11.
Oh, are we? Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it right there.
And these are $3 each?
$3 each, and I have 3 of them.
Okay.
And you get this yummy fabric on the front. It's quilted, and it's got quilting in it. And I felt like it would go for either boho. You could take it either direction, boho or shabby chic.
Hi, Cindy B. Welcome. Good morning.
Cindy, how are you? And you've got your darker fabric here, and you've got the zipper. And they're in great shape. Sometimes I splurge and then think, maybe I shouldn't have done that. How are you doing, Cindy? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Glitter's everywhere, y'all. That pink glitter is everywhere now.
All right, looks like these are still available.
Okay, let me put that on there. And I'm not allowed to stop at any yard sales or estate sales for at least another year. Because I keep doing it, and it's like, you got so much stuff here. Why are you doing this to yourself? All right, I'm going to throw this back down in case there's somebody in that didn't see this earlier. This was number 1. And I'm going to pull the number 1 back out. Wasn't it? Didn't I do this first?
Yes.
That's what I thought. This is the bodice of a wedding dress. It's got long sleeves. So you've got a lot of lace in the sleeve and in the bodice. And what I did was I left the row of lace between the bodice and the skirt. This side is 10 inches at its shortest. What did I say? 30? Over 30 inches at the very... No, it's not over 30. What was it? It was long at the back. So you've got a lot of pretty lace. It's got little sequins on it. And you've got the taffeta that you can use to make those flowers that you burn. Or you could use it underneath a lace as a journal cover. And so I offered it up for $20 to the first me if anybody's interested. And I will also send you the tulle and netting that was underneath the dress if you'd like, and underneath each layer of lace.
Okay, I put that back in.
I almost got a really phenomenal deal on this dress, but I didn't. Somebody made a mistake, and I didn't make, it wasn't on me, it was on them. But then another lady came up and caught the error and changed the price, which was still, doable. But I just thought I'd offer it back up and see if anybody new that came in might be interested in this. And we'll get that out of the way. All right, I have this fabric. It is a, let's see. That's the width. Length, the width is 36. $46, $48, $50, it's probably about 52 inches wide. It is a taffeta that's a moire taffeta. And I have 2 yards. I'm going to do it by the yard and do it for $4 a yard. I just don't have any need for it. And I'm trying to eliminate things. So $4 a yard, 2 yards available. And this is number 12.
Pretty color.
It is. It's a beautiful rose pink. I'm looking around to see what else I can throw down. My week has gotten discombobulated with Liam being here and him not feeling good.
All right, looks like this is still available.
Okay. That's $1 a fat quarter, y'all. That'd make a beautiful cover with the lace over it. All right, let's see. What was I going to do? I've got all kinds of stuff pulled out. One of the things that I was working on, and this just about drove me crazy, y'all, because I couldn't find my, I have a book, like a stamp book, And I know I have it. I just can't find it. And so my plan was to put this in the glassine bag, put this part of, tear the page and put some of that on there. And I had these, little extras and put that on there. And I can't find that stamp book. So I'd like for this to go out of my way. This is fabric. And I cut out the panel. So you get stamps on fabric. All right, let's see if I can get it. Here we go. So these are all the patterns you get. They're all exactly the same. I didn't count them, so if somebody wants to count, they can. I know there's like 4 across on that row, but there's less on that row, and 8 across. And then that one's taller. So I have a bunch of these. I have a bunch. So I'm going to do these for $1 and try to get them out of my house. And all of them will have this little piece in there as well.
Okay. We put these in. I would like 2, please.
Rather than sell the fabric, buy the fat quarter, and cut, and only have a few. It only have a few.
Uh-huh. All right. So
get ripped up.
You have me for 2. Deb's crafting room will take 2. Paula would like 1.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Cindy B would like 1.
Thank you, Cindy.
Peggy Pitty. Hello, Peggy. Welcome. Would like 2.
Thank you, Peggy.
And Cindy B would like 1 more if you have it available.
I do. I have
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 still available. 10 still available. So,
all right.
If anybody wants more, just let me know.
Okay.
I start on these little projects like this so I can actually feel like I'm creating something instead of just.
All right. We have Kathleen would like 2.
Okay. Thank you, Kathleen.
I'll take 2 more.
All right.
J-Mac would like 1.
Thank you, J-Mac. So that helps me. That gets that off my shelf. I did get my shelves and got them put together. They put them on the front porch, and I had to drag the box down the sidewalk, but I got it done. I got them together outside and then brought them in. It was awesome. And they're helping, but I still have just got to get more stuff out of my house. I have everything on my table in front of me except the paper clip. So I'm just going to put that right there.
Deb's crafting room would like 1 more because she's going to send it to Erin. Oh, that's
sweet. Yeah. That's sweet.
So you should just have maybe a few more available?
I probably have maybe 3 or 4 available.
Okay.
In one sitting. All right. I have these that need to go away. This one has the thread pulled, they get moved around and tossed around. And so this is 100% polyester crochet thread, but it'd be great to tie things up with. And I've got too many. And then I have this one, it's Aunt Lydia's. So this will be number 14. I'll get this one of these days, Wendy. One is going to be the white. A is going to be the white. B is going to be the natural color. And this one is 100% cotton. They're both $1.
All right. That is in. All right. Cindy B would like the B, please.
All right. I know I have a Sharpie.
All right. Anybody for the A? $1. You can't beat that.
No, I mean, it's still usable.
Oh, yeah.
And it's stronger. It says stronger than the cotton. Put this on here. There. What else have I got right here? All right. These were $1. I don't see this as Christmas. I see this as summer because it's got the bugs and it's got the leaves and the berries. So this, to me, at first I thought it was Christmas, but it's more of a summer with the brighter tones, the more colorful tones. These are Williams Sonoma. I'm going to do these for 75 cents a piece, and I have 9 of them. And that's going to be number 15.
Cindy B will take that A from the last round as well.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
All right, and this one is in. Kathleen would like 1.
Okay, thank you, Kathleen. I think if you didn't even want to use the blue border, you've got enough fabric there. You could get a cover just out of a summer cover just with the little bees and butterflies out of the center of it. And it's a cotton. It's 100% cotton. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to put it on this one. We'll just say still available. Here. Have that better organized. All right. You help me keep up with the time.
Yeah, after a couple more rounds, I think we'll be ready to switch. Hey, Vanessa, welcome.
Hey, Vanessa. Do you know every time I try to send you an email, it kicks back to me? All right. This is going to be number 16. Paula, hold on to your hat.
Is this 15 or 16?
It's 16. The last one was 15.
Oh, I got off track there.
Oh, listen, it happens to me all the time. All right. Hold on to your hat.
16, okay.
Is this not adorable? The little ribbon that's here is not on that side. You got all that teeny lace. It's coming apart in places. This is a dotted Swiss.
Oh, how cute.
And it still has most of its dots. And you can see the aging here, some little spots.
1 second. JMH, did you want one of those napkins from the last round? You have, I see your me. Just let me know.
And it's got this pretty lace on the sleeve as well. But the dotted Swiss is in pretty good shape other than just some aging here on the front. It's just old. Perfect to use. And the lace stops right there. Let's see. I don't see a button. The button is missing. There's a little tear right there. But it's just beautiful. And I didn't get as good a price on these as I usually get. This is going to be $3 to the first me. That's as low as I can go. I'm really not making any money on these. But sometimes when I see something that's hard to find.
Okay, JMH. She was coming in for this. All right, I'm going to put it in and get your me's ready.
I've got several. They're all different. I love the lace. I mean, you could harvest that lace and harvest that dotted Swiss to use for things easily.
So you have more of these available?
I have several more. They're all different.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do these because there's a lot of interest.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. After refreshing, this one is going to go to Big Mama.
Okay, Sandy, thank you. I gotta find a place to pin it. The collar would probably be the best place. Let me do, these are a little bit different. You can see this is, I got a little bit off, so I basically paid about $3 for these. But these kind of things are really hard to find, and so I just stepped out and did it. So I'm going to do A and B on this round. We'll make it go a little bit faster. This is a pretty white. It's got the scalloped embroidery at the bottom. It's got the pretty little, I don't know what that's, I don't know what it's supposed to be. I can't really tell unless it's just a flower. I think it's just a flower. This one looks like it's in pretty good shape. I don't see any aging hole. Well, there's, no, that's not a hole. It's a little bit of dust. It's pink glitter.
But glitter's going to haunt you.
That glitter's going to be forever, I know. All right, it's got the little same little embroidered edge there at the top. We all know what these little, I used to get these from my oldest daughter when she was a baby. A little staining right there. A little staining right here. Just looks like storage staining. That one's in pretty good shape. So we'll do that one for A. I'll take that off. But I was excited to find these.
I bet.
All right. Let's see. All right, here's another one that's similar, same style. This one does have some, I don't know what that's there for. Maybe they were trying to fix that. It does have a little bit of wear right there. Little hole right there. It's got blue in the little inset right there. The rest of the dress is in really good shape. Got a teeny lace on the edge of these. And there's a little, some of the lace is gone, but some of the lace is still around the top. And I paid the same for all of them. So that'll be B.
$3?
$3, yeah.
Hi, Chris. Welcome.
Hey, Chris. How are you doing?
Okay, this one is in.
They're also precious. I love that little.
They are.
The little embroidery right here is really pretty with blue and pink. Lots of yummy stuff to use on tags and things.
Okay. I see Big Mama coming in for both.
Okay, you got it, Sandy. Thank you.
And Jill's also coming in for both. So we give maybe Big Mama A and Jill B.
Sure.
Would that be okay?
That's
Big
fine.
Mama?
Well, we do try to share, and I do have a few more. This lady that was doing this estate sale, I've actually thought about calling her and offering to come help her with pricing on linens and things because she had no idea what she was doing. She's very intelligent and knows a lot, but not on these. I had to talk her. I talked her down a little bit, but not much. And then other things I got, it kind of balanced out.
Uh-huh.
All right. Those. What did I just do with the other one? Oh, here it is. All right. Here is another one of that style, a little bit different. It's all white. I see a little stain right here. I see where you can, let me fold that, you'll be able to see it. You can see where that's thinned out a little bit right there. But it's all white. It doesn't have elastic in the sleeves. They're just hemmed on the end. There's no lace on this, but it sure is a pretty precious little dress. I mean, this is what I would put on my daughter in the summertime when it was so hot. But she was a big girl. She weighed 10 pounds when she was born.
Okay, and this is round 18. Are you doing this one by itself or an A and a B?
No, I'll do an A and a B.
Okay.
So this will be A. I don't see any buttons on this one. And then I have this one. I'm trying to put things that are similar down. This is another all white. It's short sleeve with the little hemmed sleeve. This one actually has a button, 2 buttons on it. No buttons on that one. This has got a pretty, it's got some staining right here. Teeny tiny wear hole right there. It's got that pretty little tucked and stitched on both sides of the front. And that'll be B.
Precious.
I got to figure out why I'm waking up at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and not able to go back to sleep because it's really messing with me. I've been taking some magnesium because I heard that would help.
All right, that is in. And
enough.
Jill will get the A.
Okay.
And Big Mama will take the B. So those are sold.
Fantastic. Thank you, Jill and Sandy. One of these years, I'm going to get to come to your thing at your house, Sandy.
That would be so fun.
It would.
I want to come too.
Jill, I have a wedding dress, bodice and lace and skirt. If you're interested, you go back and watch it. It's the very first thing I showed. All right, these are different. These are not like the others. This is a little girl dress. You can see the staining here. It's got, oh, this is number 19. It's got an adorable collar on it.
Aw.
All right, come on in. There we go. You can see a little staining up there as well. Of course, I think some of that might come out. And then you've got that teeny. This is kind of like the lace that I had earlier. And you've got the little embroidery there. It's got little puff sleeves with the lace on them. Let's see if the buttons are there. There's a button, 2 buttons. So that's got the 2 buttons. It's got a deep, deep hem. I remember doing that on my daughter's dresses so I could let it out. That's A. And this is B. It's a little, I can't think of what that fabric's called. It's sheer. It's not seersucker. It has that texture of a seersucker. It's got the little collar. Buttons there. It's just not buttoned. The collar's stitched down, so it doesn't, it's just made to look like a collar. It's a faux collar. Little short sleeves with that same teeny lace. I mean, that lace is teeny.
Those are so precious.
Oh, I know, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
So it's got that same lace, but it's folded over. You could press it out. This is a Sandy, I don't know, Handy Pandy? Nylon topper. So I guess you would put it over something else. It's a large.
Cute.
So that's it, A and B.
All right, here we go.
Different. I try not to ever go to a estate sale on the first day because they don't ever really want to negotiate.
All right, after refreshing, Big Mama is in first for the B.
All right, you got it, Big Mama. Thank you.
And Jill will get the A.
All right, thank you, Jill. They're both precious. I have not been able to find a good wedding dress for a reasonable price in forever.
Okay, Jill would like to share with others, so we will give J Mac the A.
Okay, that's sweet, Jill.
Okay, you got it, Jill. Thank you.
All right, I have this one. This is like those little sack dresses, but I think this is for a doll, to be perfectly honest, unless it's for a preemie. I don't know anything about little babies and the size they wear because mine were 9'14", 9, and 9'13". They never wore anything newborn, ever. So it's got this pretty little embroidery there. As a matter of fact, everything I had in my bag for my first daughter was newborn, and I couldn't put it on her. She had to go home in the hospital gown. And that really didn't really fit. And what makes me think a doll is this little teeny, of course it could be for a preemie, little teeny tiny arms. It's a pretty pink. Got one little mother of pearl button there, but the one up, nope, the one at the top is there as well. Little teeny button, that'll be A. And then this is the slip. It's a little tyke made in the Philippines. The button is still on the shoulder. And
bye, Big Mama.
Bye, Sandy. Have a great day.
Later if you can. Not have a great day.
All right, no, it's just a hem at the bottom. There is that little bit of lace at the top. Pretty little teeny lace. And that'll be B.
All right, I'm going to put these in. All right, those are in. All right. Jill will get the B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
And Cindy B will get the A.
Thank you, Cindy. They're both precious. The baby clothes have changed so much.
Oh, yeah.
And then I have one little boy outfit. It's got the top and the bottom. as cute as it can be. It's got the little shirt that has the buttons on it right here. Both buttons are there. And it had 2 buttons here, and they're both there. It's got the yellow gingham, and it's got a little choo-choo train that's done in, I think it's supposed to be a train, because to me that looks like the stack on the train and it's supposed to be smoke. And the track. And then the track, it needs to be ironed. The track would come over to that side like that. So there's the top. This is going to be number 21. I've only got the one item. And this is the little bottoms. And it still has the plastic in it. And the plastic is still in good shape. You could actually use this if you were using cloth diapers, which is what I had to use.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just got the yellow gingham bottom.
Cute. And is this going to be 3 as well?
$3. Yep, it was $3 for the little set.
All right. Put this in. It's adorable.
It is so cute.
All right, Jill will take that as well. So that is sold.
Now I have one more piece, and then we can switch, and then I'll be all done with the baby clothes. And it is just a little blue top.
All right, Jill would like to give that to Paula.
Oh, that's cute. That
is sweet.
So Paula's going to get this instead of, it's not a gift, it's a give.
Right, a gift.
I just like to make sure. My brain is so fried this week, y'all. It's just not funny. And I keep thinking about the little stinker, hoping he's doing okay today at school. And this is just a little boy's blue cotton. The label's gone. All the little buttons are here. Teeny, teeny. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with teeny little buttons like that. And it's got like a little Battenberg lace bunny. And the tail is one of the little buttons. A mother of pearl button. Shank button.
Cute. Paula is saying no to Jill's offer, so, and she said final, so.
Okay. So it's going to be Jill. Am I right on my number for this, or did I not? Did I change it?
That's right. Number 22. Hey, Jen. Welcome. Junk Journaling Jen is here.
Hey, Jen. How are you doing today?
All right. So this one is, that one is in. And Jill will take that one as well.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
So those are sold.
All right. And if you're ready, we can switch on over.
Okay. I want to just take a few minute break. I need to run downstairs.
Okay.
So, and then if you want to put the camera on me, I will be right back. So anybody going to take a few minute break. So if you want to get a snack or refresh your drink, we'll be back.
I'll chit chat with them. I don't have anywhere to go right now. All right. I'm sitting down. It has been a crazy week here, y'all. It started off with Liam was going to come spend the night with me on Friday. And for those of y'all that don't know, I moved from across the street from Liam's, and I had a full-size bed. And when he would spend the night, we'd have plenty of room. Well, here I got a day bed to use just because I've got a smaller space and I have to maximize my space. And the trundle underneath didn't raise up. And so he didn't want to sleep down there by himself. So we'd be in a twin bed. So after he got good to sleep, I would get on the one down there. but he would wake up and then he'd get down there with me. So we were both still on twin size bed. So I found out from Lisa that he didn't want to spend the night because he didn't like the bed because there was not enough room for either one of us. So I went online and looked for a trundle that raises up. They're like $150 to $300 online. So on Facebook Marketplace, somebody had one for $20. So I told him, I'm heading your way. And it was about 40 minutes away, but I got up there and got it in the car. One of the guys that lives upstairs helped me get it out of the car and into the house and figure out how to work it. So I had it all worked out. He'd have the trundle to sleep on. So he didn't want to spend the night on Friday. He was going to spend the night on Saturday. So I said, okay, that's fine. So what I did was I cleaned I had been pulling totes out and going through things. So there was a ton of stuff in the living room. So I got all of that out, put it in the storage room, made room so that we could have plenty of space. And in the car, now when I go pick him up, I leave my car there. I drive my daughter's car. We were 5 minutes from my house and he threw up all over the back seat of her car. Less than 15,000 miles on her car. And he said, I need to go home. So I said, okay. So we just turned around, took him back home and got him cleaned up and situated. And they were at the grocery store. So I was cleaning out the back of her car while I waited for them. So he didn't come. So I had all that stuff cleaned out, couldn't get anything done. So I moved it back. I started bringing things back into the living room so I could go through bins, and I'm trying to put together some bundles. Well, he was still sick. So I didn't do anything on Monday because I thought he was coming. And then it turns out his dad stayed home with him on Monday. Well, I had him on Tuesday and Wednesday. So my house is a total wreck. I haven't gotten anything done except that hat box that I did. And it's okay. I'm just totally worn out though. But it's okay because tomorrow I'm going to rest. Tonight I'm going to go to bed early. You got good news. Cancer markers went down. Oh, that is amazing. That is a praise the Lord. That is fantastic, Jen. I am so glad to hear that. That is a praise the Lord. God is good. I am so glad to hear that. But that's what the last week has been like, y'all. I've moved totes 3 times. That's all I've done is move things around and snuggle with a sick one and, try to get him to eat the things that he needed to eat instead of what he wanted to eat. So he was feeling better on Tuesday. And he wanted, one of our favorites, one of our go-tos has always been Panera. We get the chicken and wild rice soup. And so he really wanted chicken and wild rice soup. And he ate really well where he'd only been picking at food. So I thought, okay, he's doing better. Well, wrong. He threw up in his daddy's truck on the way home. So I was trying to get him to stick to the brat diet, and that was not a whole lot of fun for either one of us. So, but he's in school today. Praise the Lord.
All right, I'm back.
I've been sharing the trauma of the last few days. Gotta laugh.
Like I always say, if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
That's right. So we're just going to laugh about it. But Jen has good news.
I heard last night I was at her. We're doing a swap, and she was matching people up last night in her live. Yeah, that is awesome.
I wanted to do it. I just had been so overwhelmed. I just was afraid I wouldn't be able to get it done well.
Yeah, praise God. I'm getting nervous. I have my appointment coming up in May for my scans, and then in the beginning of June I see the surgeon, and I'm like, oh, it's amazing how you just already start to get worked up about stuff.
Yep. Well, that's the enemy trying to get in there and distract you. Believe me, I know.
All right, so I'm going to start with I'm clearing out some Stampin' Up papers, designer series papers, as well as some stamp sets and die sets. I have some things that I have bundled that, obviously I bought together. But this is just, and again, most of these I just have one available. Thank you, Jen. This is a Stampin' Up designer series paper. There are two each of 6 designs. They are double-sided, 12 by 12, and all the sets of paper obviously coordinate with each other. So this is the first one. You're going to get 2 of these. And again, it's kind of like a heavier scrapbook paper. It's not cardstock. Very pretty. Stampin' Up is really high quality. Well, everything.
Now looks like a houndstooth check.
Kinda. Let me hold it up there a little bit.
Oh, I see it now. Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
So this is like a pink, gray, and white combination. Here's another gray one. Try to get that up there so you can kind of maybe see the design.
You'll have to get it up a little bit more. Put your there we go. That's like the stripe, that chevron.
Yes. I couldn't think of it. And then you'll get 2 of this one.
I like that.
They're pretty. This will look really nice colored. And this one. I should have turned my air conditioning on. It's getting warm in here. And then this one. I love this one too.
I do too. That's pretty.
I just think the pinks, the grays, I just love that color combination. This one's like marbled. And then this one on the back.
I love that gray and white and the black and white. That's a pretty, pretty pattern.
And then this
You can
one.
put any color you want to with that.
For sure. And here's this one with the white flowers and the gray background.
Penny says she loves this set of papers.
Yeah. Here's the back of that one. And then the last but not least is this one. And then this one.
That chevron.
So again, there's 2 each of 6 designs. These are 12 by 12. I only have the one available, and it is going to be $9 to the first me.
All right, once it goes on the table. All right, ladies, it's going in now. There's only one. That is so pretty. And you said it's Stampin' Up paper, right?
Yes, Stampin' Up.
If nobody else comes in, I want that one.
Okay. I'm going to just put it back in this cellophane here.
Because we have a lag. I'll let you know if somebody else comes in.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Pearl.
All right. Looks like that's mine.
I'm not sure what their paper is going for in the new catalog, but I know last time it was like, I don't know, maybe around $12 for these papers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, number 2.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Oh, yeah, that I know. This one is the same deal. This one is Daffodil Afternoon. And let me show you. Again, it's a 12 by 12 set, 2 of each, 6 designs. Look at that, how pretty.
That is gorgeous. You got the daisies and the daffodils and M&M.
Yeah, Penny says $12.50, so
Yep.
yeah. There's the back of that one. So if you like daffodils, this is
I don't know if
definitely
that's poppies or M&M and
I can't say all those.
Mm-mm.
This would be nice, even if you like cut along the edge of the flowers and such and make a border. So the top and bottom are bordered. This is the back. And it's more pink than what it's actually showing on camera. It's a little brighter. And then this one here.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is the back. And then this one, I think this one is one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. I love the florals.
This would be great as, card bases or in your journals. Can even do a journal topper, tags. I mean, just, pockets, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're going to make, multiples of something. There's your classic yellow. And this color is called Daffodil, I believe. This is the back. And then this one.
I like that one too. I like them all.
And then this is your back. Okay. So this one will be 9 as well. I just have the one.
All right. That's almost on the table. All right, ladies, I'm putting this in now, even though she picked it back up.
Sorry.
Penny says Stampin' Up! Paper is amazing. It is a very good quality paper.
I love their cardstock the best. All right.
I love the colors in that. So that would be $12.50 if you bought it from Stampin' Up! If
Yes.
it's still available. It's not available anymore, is it?
A lot of them are retired. I didn't check to see which ones were. I haven't gotten that far. Nobody for this one?
I don't see anybody for it.
Okay. Put a sticker on it in case somebody comes in later or changes their mind.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And let me do this last single pack. This is number 3. Same deal. And then we'll switch off. This one is called Peaceful Poppies. This one is gorgeous.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
I love that red and purple together with the blue.
Here's the back. You kind of get your watercolored effect.
That is pretty.
And then this one, you have your purple, and then the little red poppies there.
Those would be easy to cut out too.
There's the back. And this one.
Those are such rich, pretty colors too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gorgeous, rich colors. And here's this one.
That's a pretty purple.
Yeah, this is a nice color combination.
I've got the purple on that page too.
Mm-hmm. You have your kind of bluish green on the back. Just makes it all look watercolored. And then this is your last one. And it has along the top and the bottom.
It's got pollen too.
Yeah, right?
We've got pollen here.
Oh, we do too, big time.
It's awful this year.
So that'll be $9 as well.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put it in soon as it hits the table. You're still showing the back of the last one.
Okay.
All right. So it's on the table. I'm putting it in. That's a pretty, pretty set there.
Sorry for the noise. I'll fight with this bag. All right.
We have 35 people watching. Would you please, please, please give me a thumbs up?
Yes, for sure. And anybody for this one?
I don't see anybody, and I'm waffling about whether I don't need to take it, but I'm going to. I'm going to take that one.
Okay, thank you.
I don't really have any Stampin' Up! Paper.
All right. Thank you, Pearl.
And all my digging around and trying to sort and find things, I found my envelope punch and several other punches, so I'll make some pockets with that.
All right. Thanks again. All right, let's do I've separated some of their smaller papers. This is round 4. I have 4 sets available.
Okay.
These are about 4 by 6, I think. Yeah, 4 by 6. These would make good 6.5 actually. Photo mats or backgrounds. These are double-sided as well. And they all coordinate. So if you're looking just to stock your stash and need some papers for collages or master boards, or if you're a card maker, and pockets and tags. And that one. So they're all the same. I have 4 available. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are going to be $2.
All right, ladies, these are going in now. I think everybody ran to the kitchen to get lunch.
Yeah, so where is everybody? Did y'all dessert?
Nobody's talking. Y'all talk.
Got real quiet.
Wendy and I are feeling awfully lonely.
I am, right. We are. All right, let's drop these down to $1. I want them to find a new home. So these are $1.
And he's working away. All right, these are now $1, ladies. Some great paper to have in your stash.
All right, I'm going to start to stick some.
Judy. Oh, Judy was doing laundry.
Yeah, laundry's the never-ending thing for sure. All right. Let's do.
You can let me have 2 of those.
Okay. Thank you, Pearl.
Those would be fun for Liam to play with, to make things with. And Diana, sweetheart, will take 1.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, goodness. Vanessa.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, sweetheart. Anybody for the last one? These are $1. So go into new homes.
Judy G says laundry and dishes both are never ending.
Oh, yeah. All right. So 1 available of that one.
That's the same thing here with me, Judy, and it's just me.
Okay, let's do. I have 2 of these available. We'll do these for $1 as well. You get this one. Again, these are Stampin' Up, double-sided, 4 by about 6.5.
Those are pretty colors.
These are cute. Florals and then different geometric designs on the other side. There's some stripes. Okay.
Yep, we can only blame ourselves. Judy says it's the same for her.
2 available, and these are $1 as well.
All right, these are going on the table, ladies. So it's going in. $1.
$1.
Paula will take 1.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
I'm waiting to see if anybody else comes in. Nobody else comes in, I'll take the second one.
Okay.
Somebody else comes in, I'll let you know.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, Diana's going to take that one.
All right. Thank you, Diana. Change the sticker out here.
The lag is so bad.
It's
been bad for a long time now. I wonder what's going on out in the ether world.
I don't know. All right. Then I have 3 sets of this one. This is number 6. These are 6 by 6. They're all the same. They're double-sided. Again, this is Stampin' Up. And
Paula's saying gift hers to Sweetheart as well.
Okay. Grab that. Thank you, Paula. That was sweet of you. Just make a note here.
Those are pretty spring colors too.
These are pretty florals. I'll have to count how many papers are in this. Bunch of really just pretty different florals. Again, so many things you could do with these. I think I have them. Let me turn them that way. Some tulips. That one.
Pretty.
That one. A Christmas one thrown in there.
Cindy B saying, how much is this set?
These are going to be, I'm going to do these for $3. There's quite a few in each pack. And they're double-sided, 6x6.
I like the daisies.
I think those are pretty. Roses.
Mm-hmm.
That one. And that one. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 double-sided 6x6. And they're $3, and I have 3 available.
Okay. All right, ladies, these are going in now. It's a pretty spring pack or summer pack, really. Hey, Katie, how are you doing?
Hi, Katie.
Sending you a hug, too.
Hugs. And again, these are Stampin' Up! Papers as well.
Diana Sweetheart would like 2 of those.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
That leaves 1 available. If anybody else is interested, let us know. Yeah, where is Mom? I was going to ask that.
Thank you, sweetheart. Anybody for the last one? One left.
Oh, they're there. Yay. Is
Awesome.
Okay?
Did the move go good? A couple more rounds of the 6x6, and then we'll move on.
Okay.
I have 2 of these sets available. I think, yeah, 2 of these. This is round 7. These again are 6x6, Stampin' Up, double-sided. You're going to get 4 of this one.
Oh, it's pretty.
You'll get 4 of the coordinating pink on the front, the gradient.
The lag is really, really bad.
And then you get this one, the purple. There's 4 of those. And then 4 of the coordinating purple and green. So there is 4, 8, 12, 16. These will be 3 as well, and I have 2 available.
Okay. Those are pretty papers. It's going in now, ladies. Katie, that 1, is that a 1 or is that an I? Were you starting to type something and stopped? I just want to make sure if you wanted that other set of papers or if you were meaning this set, just let me know. I'm sorry that your dad's having a hard time.
Aww.
She said the move went well. Her dad is having a bit of a hard time, but we're all taking turns to make sure someone is with him.
Yeah, it will take time for sure.
Yes, it will. But in a few weeks, it'll be, things will start settling down. It'll take a few weeks.
Alrighty.
Started to type. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. These are pretty, pretty papers.
All right. We'll call these still available if anybody rewatches or comes in later.
Yeah, those are pretty. And those are Stampin' Up! Papers. They're not.
Yes.
They're not dollar store papers.
All right. This next one is not Stampin' Up! I'm not sure. I have 2 of these. These are 6x6, double-sided.
That I've seen that before. I've had the bigger pad with that.
Yeah.
Um,
Really cute gold foils.
Trying to think of the maker, but I can't remember. It's been so long. Really nice papers, though. They're very high quality papers.
There's your foiling on there.
Are these 6x6?
Yes.
Okay.
These are 6x6.
I like the foil on there. It's pretty.
I think this one's cool color combination.
It is.
I love this pink one. It's a pretty. No, it's not Minte.
Not Minte. No. I know. I've seen it. I had the big one, but it's been years ago, so I can't remember the name.
I'm gonna get some flamingos.
Maggie Holmes, maybe.
Maybe one of those older ones, I think. Some pineapples.
My mind's eye.
I think you're right. I think that might be it.
It's Vintology by Lola's in.
All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 in this pack as well. Double-sided 6x6. These will be $3 as well, and I had 2.
2 available. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice quality. This is more of a cardstock.
It's going in now, ladies. Hey, Lola, how are you today?
Hi, Lola. She was here earlier.
Oh, was she? Okay. I forgot. That's how tired my brain is.
That's okay.
For some bizarre reason, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Couldn't go back to sleep. Get up. I should have thrown in an extra cup of coffee.
All right.
It is a very pretty collection. I am not seeing anybody coming in for those, though.
Okay. Mark those still available. All right. Let's do last paper pack here. These are not Stampin' Up. This is actually a Sizzix collection. These are 6x12, double-sided. These would go awesome in your Big Shot die cutting machine. But this is succulents. They're double-sided. And I'm not sure how many papers are in this pack, but I will count them. They're all coordinating. Make a cute little journal, summer journal.
That'd be cute to make a folder with.
Yes.
A mini folder, rather.
And these are 6x12.
Oh, goodness. Lola's listening, working on knitting journal kits for Women's Retreat for 20 in May.
Wow.
That'll be fun. I need to do something like that.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Then you have this one. Very fun paper.
That is fun.
Again, cut this apart, use it for tags or pockets, backgrounds. There's quite a few papers in this.
What are those? That little diamondy one. That was pretty. What was in there?
What, this one? The back?
No, the front of the other one. Must have been the other one. Yeah. Hold that up. There we go. I couldn't tell what it was. That's pretty.
All right, Katie. Thanks for popping in. Come back if you can. This one.
I like that. That's unusual too.
Uh-huh.
I like unusual.
So you get a lot of papers in this set.
See you later, Katie. Have a great afternoon.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 6x12 sheets. I have 4 sets available, and these are going to be $5.
That's a great price.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of pretty colors. All right, that's in, ladies. Store available.
All right. Nobody for these?
I'm not seeing anybody right now, but the lag is so bad I hesitate to say anything too soon.
Okay, that's okay. If anybody comes in, just let me know.
I will. You're pretty. I've got a whole wall of paper here, so I have to be careful.
Alrighty, let's switch it up a bit. Let's see, I have some ribbon, and we'll do an A and a B. This is number 10. There are 2 yards in each of these packages. So A is this one. It's really pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Stamping up. So that's A. B is this one.
Oh, that's cute.
I love Stampin' Up's ribbons. There's 2 yards, and these are going to be $2.50, and I have 4 of each available.
Okay.
I can take it out if you want to see it better.
All right, I'm going to put this in now, ladies. That one might show up a little bit better if you take it out. The other one is pretty easy to see.
Yeah. Let me get my white paper here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally different than what I felt like it looked like in there. It looked almost like a gingham through the plastic.
A little bit. Yeah, it's so pretty. It has looks like little stitches throughout the whole ribbon. It's really pretty.
Well, Cindy B would like a B.
All right. 1 second here. Cindy B. Okay.
And Sandy Wilhelmina would like a B. That leaves 2 Bs. I don't see anybody for the A's yet. Is that a satin ribbon with a silver trim?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought it looked like.
All right.
Pretty, pretty ribbon. If I didn't already have 4 bins of ribbon, I would get some.
Okay, let's do.
It's almost impulsive. I want.
All right. Let me just put.
Now, is the A is that kind of an orchid color? Or is it a pink?
Oh, it's kind of in between.
In between an orchid and a rose?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sure, it's pretty.
It's really pretty. Let's see. That's A, B, alrighty. All right. Thank you. And then I have number 11 is I have 3A. These again are Stampin' Up. This is 2 yards in each bag. This is like an eggplant.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, it's really classy looking. So there's that one. These are going to be $2.50 as well. This is your A.
Cindy, I understand. I get the eye roll. Hey, Renee, how are you doing today?
Hi, Renee. Welcome. And this is like a goldish curry color.
Oh, pretty.
It's the same type as A.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 yards. I have 3 of each, and they're $2.50 for A and B.
Pretty two colors. All right. As soon as that gold goes down on the YouTube table. There we go. This is going in now, ladies.
Stampin' Up! Has such good quality products.
Yes, they do.
And you can't beat their cardstock and their, papers and their ribbons.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Cindy B would like an A as an apple.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Renee would like a B as in boy.
Thank you, Renee.
And so there's still some available, ladies. If you're watching the replay, it's what you're right, Cindy. She said the ribbon is woven through both sides, so they're the same.
Yes. All right.
Those are pretty. It is a good quality. All the Stampin' Up, their stamps, everything is a really nice quality.
All right. All right, number 12 is I have, let's see, an A and a B. Again, the 2 yards. I have 3A. This is the seam binding in like the yellow gold. There's 2 yards in there. And then B is this kind of light blue. Again, these are both Stampin' Up. 2 yards for $2.50. I have 3A and 2B.
Those are pretty, pretty colors. All right, it's going in now, ladies. All right, Renee would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Renee.
We'll wait just a second because the lag is bad.
All right, give me a second to put stickers on these. Thank you again, Renee. Okay.
I don't see anybody else right now.
All right.
Put that in. It's still available. If you're watching the replay, just let Wendy know what you need.
Okay, and then this one, last Stampin' Up ribbon is, I have number 13. This one is by itself. It's also 2 yards. This is a velvety purple.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Has a lot of shimmer and movement to it. It goes from light to dark with the light.
So this one is $2.50 as well for 2
Two,
yards.
2 yards. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Whoop, 250. Decimals are important.
Yeah.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. That's a really pretty ribbon.
Thank you. It is pretty. I have 4 available.
All right, Judy G would like one.
Thank you, Judy.
And Renee Wright would like one.
Thank you, Lene.
I'll take one of those.
Thank you, Pearl.
It looks like there's still one available, ladies, if anybody else would like some of that. It's really pretty.
All right, one available. All right, number 14. I had these last week, but I'm going to present them again. I have an A and a B. This is a Prima trim. There's a yard. This is your gold. It has the sequins.
That is pretty.
I have 2A. So A is your gold. And B is your red. Again, these are 1 yard pieces. And these are $3. I have 2 of each.
This is going in now, ladies. That is so pretty. I haven't bought a lot of Prima trim. It's pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Really pretty. Which one would you like, Renee? A or B? Oh, there, she popped in again. Renee would like an A. It's hard to choose. They're both so pretty.
Okay, so A is the gold. Thank you, Renee. All right, anybody else?
I do not see anybody else right now. Oh,
all right. Row 15 is, I have, this is your A. These are like appliques. This one is gold beads on a red sheer fabric. I have 3 available.
Is that like sorry?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's A. I have 3. These are going to be $2. I have 2 of the green. And that'll be B. So 3A, 2B, these are $2 each.
That is pretty trim. All right, that's going in now, ladies. I see Renee popping in for one of each.
Okay, thank you, Renee.
That is really pretty trim.
All right. All right, thanks again, Renee. All right, I have number 16. This is, I only have this one left. This is A.
Oh, pretty.
Another beaded applique on a white like netting And this one measures just the actual design. It's about 4 by 3.5.
Pretty colors.
That's A. And B, I only have the one of A and I have 3 B left. This is your beaded on an orange netting.
Oh, pretty.
So these are each going to be $4 and I have 3 of B.
Pretty, pretty. All right, that's going in now, ladies. They're both really pretty.
Thank you.
There's only one of those A's left, ladies. That'd be really pretty on top of a cigar box.
Yes.
Do a boho box.
All right. No one?
I don't see anybody for those. They're still available.
Okay. All right. All right, round 17 is going to be, these are different prices. I have an A, B, and a C. A is, I'm going to open this up and show you. It's black. I only have one available. This is beaded.
Oh, that's pretty.
I
Hey,
only have,
Mary. Mary Atlier.
Hi, Mary.
Hey,
Welcome.
Mary. She wants an A and a B from the last round.
Okay, let me grab that real quick.
I love that beaded, black beaded trim. That's pretty.
Okay, Mary for an A and a B. So that A is gone. And a B. Thank you, Mary, very much. So this one is going to be $5. It's the last one I have. It's very pretty. Get that whole piece.
You're welcome, Mary. We're glad you joined us today. How are you keeping?
B is going to be $2. It's the last one I have of this one. It's the red beads, the little dangles. That is 2. And then C is the last one I have of this. It's your bronze colored with the dangles. Applique.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
This is going to be $4. That is your C. So A is 5, B is 2, 3 is 4.
C is 3. Okay. Those are all pretty. All right. They're all on the table. They're going in now, ladies.
Okay, I'm going to just slip this back in the bag.
Woke up. It's 1:30 here.
Yeah.
I can't sleep late for some bizarre reason. My kids can. They could sleep 24 hours
I
straight.
used to. I can't anymore.
I never have been able to do it. As soon as the sun starts coming up, even before it's light, I'm awake. It's so annoying. Those are all so pretty.
All right. Anybody for these?
I don't see anybody coming in for those right now.
All righty.
Oh, you were up early? I can't take naps either. My body is just really weird.
Let's see. All right.
If I take a nap, I won't be able to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, that's the problem I have too.
And I've always been that way. If I'm in the bed asleep during the day, I'm sick. I mean, I'm really sick.
Let's see what I have here.
And that will never happen. She said, okay, it's the lag is bad. So Mary would like the A and the C, and Diana Sweetheart will get the B as in boy.
Okay, so Mary for the A.
And the C as in Charlie.
Okay, thank you, Mary. And Sweetheart for the B.
For the B, correct.
All right, thank you. Awesome. All right, now I did change my number, right? Yeah. All right, I have a few appliques left. I have one of A.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, these are all going to be $2. So I have one A. I'll put this down. Let's see. I have, let's see. One B, and there's two separate flowers in there.
Those are cute.
One of those. C, I have 3.
Oh, those are pretty.
So there's 3 of those, and let me do a D.
Okay.
D is this one.
Oh, that's a pretty one too.
And just one of those. So the only one I have multiples of is C. I have 3, and these are each $2.
So, okay. All right, that's going down. It's going in now, ladies. I have to give it a second.
Yeah, let's see.
The lag is getting worse. Okay, Peggy Pitty popped in real fast for B as in boy.
Who's that?
Peggy Pitty.
Oh, okay. Peggy, if you could send me your information, my email is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So she wants the B and the D. Thank you so much. All right, B. And the D. Thank you.
And I'll take one of the C.
Okay. Pearl for a C. Thank you, Pearl.
That leaves you with 2 C's and 1 A, ladies.
All right. Number 19. I just have one and done. This one is $2.50, and it's I'm going to take it out because it's actually 2 in here that are the same.
Those are pretty.
So number 19 is $2.50. I only have the one left.
All right, that's in, ladies. It's on the table. You can still see it. Only one.
All right.
That one's still available. If somebody pops in, I'll let you know.
Okay.
The lag is so crazy.
All right. Let's do, just trying to get rid of some of the small stuff that I dug out. All right, let's do, let's do these little bead packs. This is your A. I have 2 available. And these are going to be $1 each. These are like the white kind of, there's different sizes. These are like the clear.
Clear. A is clear.
Uh-huh. These are beads. These are $1. Great for small dangles or jewelry. So that's your A. Thank you, Peggy. I have a sister, Peggy. So that's A. B is kind of like this champagne color.
Is it amber or champagne?
Maybe
amber has a gold tint to it. Champagne is kind of like a much.
This has a little bit of an iridescent.
That's pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty. That's B. C is this. This is like a dark amber kind of.
Yeah, that is
browns. Yeah, they're all really pretty. And these you can either even put in like, you know, your shaker cards. That's C.
Oh, yeah.
One of those. And D is black. No, purple. Dark purple. They're not black. And those will be $1 as well.
And you only have 2
of what's on the table. 2 of A and 1 of B, C, and D.
All right. This is going in now, ladies. If you want just a little bit of something like that, this is a great way to get it. All right. Let's see. Cindy B is going to get the A as in apple. 1A. So there's still 1A available, ladies.
Thank you, Cindy.
Paula is going to get the B.
Thank you, Paula.
And Sweetheart Diana is going to get the C.
Thank you, sweetheart.
No, I'm sorry. She's going to get the D as in David.
Okay.
D as in David.
Okay, got that.
Yeah. And then Judy Gunlock is going to take the other A.
Uh-huh.
And that still leaves the C available.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Anybody for that last C?
It's a pretty.
All right. How are we doing on time? I got about maybe 5 more minutes here.
Take whatever time you need.
All right, let's do. These are a mix of beads and like little flat backs. And I have 1 of each of these. This is the black. There's little tiny beads in there. And like I said, matching flat backs. That's black. A. These are $1 as well.
Okay.
These are all kind of the same beads and flat back gems. There's your light purple.
1 of each.
Uh-huh. Yes. B. These would be great in shaker cards or just as little embellishments on anything. There's pink. Might be a few little light purples in there.
Pretty.
D is this kind of, this is more of a champagne.
Pull it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. You still haven't held it up in YouTube yet. Yeah, there we go.
A lot of flat backs in that pack. D is, this is an even lighter pink. It's kind of hard to see these. Let me see. Let's try the white.
Yeah, unless you can get it up closer, it's still hard to see. There we go.
That's your pink. That's E. And let's do, we'll do another round. So we'll do A3. These are $1 each.
Those are all pretty.
Thank you.
And they're going in now, ladies. Oh, Renee is super fast. Renee is going to get the C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Renee.
Cindy B is going to get the D as in David.
Thank you, Cindy.
Paula Fowler is going to get the E as in Edward.
Thank you, Paula.
Sweetheart Diana will get the A as in Apple. Judy, I'm sorry, Renee, they're all gone except the B as in Boy. B as in Boy is still available, that pretty blue.
It's purple.
Purple.
Light purple.
It looks blue when you put it on the table.
Yeah. It's really hard to tell blue and purples under the light.
Renee is going to take that one. So they're all sold. Thank you, Renee.
Okay. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, everyone. I have one more round. I have an A through D.
Okay.
This will be round 22.
And are these beads still beads with flat backs, right?
Yes. This is a darker purple, your A. And I apologize. It's kind of hard to see. I don't want to dump them out because I'll never get them all back. So that's a darker purple. That's A. B is red. Your reds. C is yellow. With the yellow gold. Oh, yeah, I'd say yellow. And then D is your orange. There might be a little bit of red in there as well. So those are $1 as well, one of each.
All right. When that D goes on the table on YouTube, it will go in. Those are pretty.
Okay.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. All right. Paula was hot on it this time, and she's going to get the B as in Boy.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
And then Diana Sweetheart is next, and she's going to get the A as in Apple. That was her first choice.
Thank you, Sweetheart.
Diana, let me know if you want to share that with Cindy. Cindy came in for the A as well. And then Diana said she would take the C and the D.
Okay.
So let me know if you want to share that A, Diana, with Cindy.
Thank you, Sweetheart. Okay. Thank you all. Number 23, I just have one of. And it's a bag of seed beads in all different kind of colors. There's orange and green and red and blue and gold. There's a couple of sequins in there I see. So these are going to be $2 for this whole pack. That is the only one I have left.
Okay, so one and done, ladies. It's going in now. I am not seeing anybody come in for those.
Okay.
Those are pretty though.
Yeah, it's a great color combination.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And number 24, I have an A and a B. These are sequins. I have 3A, 1B. And A is the kind of green, blue, silver, gold. These are sequins. There's white. These are going to be $1. I have 3 of A, and then I only have 1 of B, which is your orange, gold, green, red, white. And those are sequins as well. So 3A, 1B, $1.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. Yep, she would have. Y'all are so sweet. Everybody gives when they can, but sometimes it's something you really need, and we know it.
And yeah, we're good with that.
Yeah. Cindy B would like one of the A's.
Thank you, Cindy.
That is all I am seeing right now.
Alrighty. Just put a sticker on these. Anybody comes in later, I can find them. And I will be invoicing after today. I wasn't going to, well, I don't know about next week. Pearl, I'll have to let you know too, because we might be changing our plans.
Okay.
I was not going to sell. We were going to try to get up to the camper, but I don't know. The weather doesn't look too great. It looks too cool yet.
Yeah, what they don't know won't hurt them, right, Diana?
So,
Yeah.
We'll see. But anyway.
Okay, well, you let me know.
Yeah, I will. And then let's see. I have number 25, A, B, and a C. These are Stampin' Up! Buttons. I just have one. These are the orange. These are like fabric covered brads. Sorry, they're not buttons. These are brads. There's 4. These are all going to be $1.50. So I have one of those. I have like the multicolored. There's 4 in that one. These are brads as well. That'll be your B. And C has, looks like 2 brads and maybe 2 or 3 brads, and then 3 or 4 corduroy buttons. They're red, fabric colored brads and buttons in C. These are each $2.50. Did I mean, I think I said $1.50.
Yeah,
right?
you did. I was going. So it's $1.50.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cindy's saying, "Are you doing the stamps and dies? Do you have stamps and dies?"
Yeah, when I come back, because Pearl was up next here in a few minutes.
That's going in right now, ladies.
I have some stamps, and then I have some stamp and die sets. So I will do those when we come back. So anybody for these?
I sat down and got comfortable. I'm ready to take a nap. If I could, I would. Yeah, I'm gonna have another turn, and then she'll have another turn. Can you show the back of the brads real quick?
Yeah.
You might want to take it out of the pack because it's hard to see through the plastic. The light wants to hit it. And here we go.
Just put them through the hole, and then you just spread them out.
Those are nice long. I think that's what she was looking to see is how long.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty long. Yeah. You can actually cut these too if they're too long.
She said, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
She'll take the B as in boy.
Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Anybody for the A or C?
I don't see anybody right now, but the lag is so bad.
All right. Let's go ahead, and I think it's a good time to
150. 150.
They're
Diana.
150, yeah.
150, yeah.
I know I said 150 first, and then I said 250, but they're 150. Oh, jeez. No wonder they sleep good at night.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to go back to Pearl's house.
Oh, I have to do that. I keep forgetting. I'm in charge today. I changed the banner. There's mine.
Thank you, everyone. Stay with us. We're still going.
Yep. Every time I turn around, I'm thinking about Liam. I'm wondering, is he doing okay today? And he's got to be. Let's see. What do I have? All right. Now, I did some lace earlier. So if anybody's interested in lace, you can go back that weren't here. When we started this morning, go back and watch the replay. It was in the very first maybe 20 minutes. Now, I toyed with cutting these up. These are placemats.
Pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm.
I don't know what I did with my blue board. What did I do with my blue board? Wow. Oh, here it is. I stuck it over in the corner. That way I can hold it up a little higher. So there's that crochet, and there's that cross stitch. So you got pretty blue, pink, green, red, and black in there. And there's the crochet trim around the edge. Because typically what I would do with this is I would take the trim off and sell that by the yard, and then do like the 2 squares. But I don't have time. But it makes me able to offer this to more people and keep the price down. So I'm going to have to do these for $4 each because of what I paid for them.
Do you know what number you left off on?
Oh, do you know? I should know because it's right here. This is number 23. Thank you, Wendy.
Uh-huh.
I'll get the hang of it one of these days. So I have 4 available for $4 each.
Well, some of my keyboard learns to cooperate here.
And I'm going to measure it for you so that you know how big it is. So from the tip of that crochet to the tip of this one, it's 14¼ inches. And then the length is 21¼ inches.
Oh, jeez. I'll be all right.
Don't stress. This is a no stress channel.
All right. So you know these are $4.
Yes.
Okay.
So no stress.
All right. Let me refresh. How many do you have?
I only have 4.
Okay.
And see, that's why I like to cut things up too, so more people can get things, but I just don't have the time right now to do it.
Yeah, I couldn't cut these apart, but all right, let's see. We have Mary would like 1.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Peggy would like 1.
Thank you, Peggy.
Jill would like 1, and Cindy B will take the last one. So these are sold.
I know. It's so hard to find really pretty things that are in great shape.
Right.
So I sat and toyed with it with the idea of taking it apart, and then thought, nope, I don't have the time right now. I'd like to have a whole box full of these. I wondered what they use for napkins to go with these.
Yeah, really.
Be really pretty on a bright pink tablecloth. Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. Let's see. I got so much stuff, y'all. It's just hard to know where to start, where to pick from. All right, this is going to be a one and done. It's number 24. And this is a very vintage, could be antique, but since I don't know, I can't say it. It did come apart right here, but it came from a dress. It would have gone onto a dress. There's the neckline. There's a little bit of tattering around the neckline, but we're after the lace anyway. The pretty sheer fabric there, and this pretty lace. And I started to take that apart, but I don't have time. So it's going to be $4 to the first me.
Okay.
You can see where they stitched it together right there, and it came down into the little point there.
All right, that is sold to Lene.
Okay, thank you, Lene. I appreciate it. I did go through all of I could do linens I just need to have a marathon.
You
do. I do. I need to have a marathon because the pile never gets any smaller. It seems to grow because every time I turn around, I'm going to another estate sale. This is a really pretty table runner. And I'm trying to see, it feels like it's got linen in it. I don't feel like it's 100% linen, but it's a beautiful, beautiful pattern. That up there so that you can see it. All right, come on. There we go. See, it's got that nice linen look. I believe it does have linen in it.
That's pretty.
There's your corner. It's got the scallops. It's got the candlewick dots here. Then it comes, you've got a candlewick dot flower there. You've got that pretty little scroll with dots. More of the candlewick. My hair's falling out, y'all. If you find long, it could be either brown, gray, or white. It's mine. More of those dots there, and then you've got the other end. And we'll do a quick measurement. Sorry, I hate to do that right under the thing. It is almost 14 inches wide. It's 13 3/4 wide. And I didn't do my number again, did I? This is number 25.
Sweetheart, I'm going to send those poor puppies to you.
Yep.
They're like little brats. They think they own the whole neighborhood.
So this is about 38.5 inches long. So a pretty little table runner. It's going to be $4 to the first me.
Okay.
And I did not see any stains or holes or tears on that anywhere.
Okay, that is in.
I have a quilt I bought, if I could just figure out what I did with it. I have no idea where it is.
All right, that is sold to Lene as well.
Thank you, Lene. When you see these little tags, you'll think, how in the world did she ever read that? Handwriting is pretty bad. My boss used to tell me he was sorry for his, and I said, look, I won't apologize. You don't have to apologize for yours if you don't mind mine, because mine is illegible. And let's see. All right. This one has one issue on it. Look at it. It's got a couple of little issues, but it's got a bigger issue. I'll show you in just a minute. Look at that pretty. It's got a little hole there. This is an older piece. I can never really say antique. There's some that I know, but a lot of this crochet, it's hard to tell. But it's a circle. There are little issues. There's a little issue right there. This is an ish, y'all. It's going to be an ish. It's about 31 inches in diameter. So it's a round table topper. Does have a few little issues, but you got all this beautiful fine crochet. This is the issue. I don't know what that is on there. I don't know if it's paint on there or what.
Yeah, that was my first guess. It looks like paint or something.
That's what I thought too. So I'm going to show you around the edge, so you'll see what you're dealing with. But it's there's so much of that. So all of these are in great shape. There's that one with that little hole. There are some smaller stains here and there on it, little speckle stains. All of this is in really great shape. It's coming off right there. So this is perfect for taking apart. And there's this other hole that's on this side. A little small stain there. So this is perfect to feel free to take apart and do whatever you like. And I started to take that off, but again, it's just all in time. This is going to be $5 to the first me.
Okay.
I was going to have some pop-up sales this week, and because I've really got to get some more sales in. And I had Liam, and it just was not going to happen. So 30 inches in diameter gives you almost 2 full yards of that crochet, fine crochet, and it's silky and beautiful. I didn't measure the lace.
Okay, Linnea's going to take that one.
Okay, the lace is 5 1/4 inches. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Linnea. Your clock. I think what your clock is making me want to take a nap.
Mine?
My grandparents had a cuckoo clock, and it ticked like that, and it's just like it runs. When I get still, it's like, okay. Reminds me of them. All right, here is another beauty. And I'm going to measure it real fast before I put it down. That way I don't have to move it so much. So this is a dish because it's folded. So I say this is 36 by 36. And it is gorgeous. It is a table topper. And look. And I would say this has to be really bordering on antique.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
It's very, very vintage. You've got the cut work. You've got the insert lace in there with the filet crochet. You've got the embroidery. And this is the center. There are a couple of, like, there's a little spot right there. A little faded one right there. I didn't see any holes, but I'm looking again as I do this. The lace on the edge is in really great shape. So there's just a few little stains like tea. This could be coffee stained or tea stained. Is that an F as in Frank? Yes. It has a pulled thread F as in Frank in the center. A few little pin dot stains, but all of the laces are in perfect condition. Wouldn't that be pretty on the front of a journal with something?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be $5 to the first name. I don't know anybody with the last name of F. I probably Paula Fowler. Took me a minute, Paula. I'm sorry.
All right, let me refresh.
It's a gorgeous piece.
It is gorgeous.
And I didn't put my number down. That was the wrong number.
Okay, after refreshing, that is going to go to JMac.
Oh, thank you, J-Mac.
Very nice.
It's beautiful. I mean, there's some of these things, it's so hard for me to let go of them, but I've got so many, it's like, let them go. All right, I'm getting into some smaller pieces right now. This is a little collar. I had this in my booth, and then I had to shut it down, so. It's a little crochet collar. It's not handmade. It's a chiffon of Houston, Texas, made in the USA. So you know it's got to be older. Nothing that's made in the USA anymore. So it's just a pretty little collar, and I'll do it for $3 to the first me.
All right. This is number 28.
Yep, 28, not 27. Thank you. I gotta get these put on something else too, because I keep picking 2 or 3 up at one time. And it has a little clear plastic snap.
All right, that's going to go to Lene.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Can't write. Let's see. This is a really gorgeous piece. And this one's in really great shape too. This is about 32 inches long. And this will be number 29. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. This is 14 inches wide and about 32 inches long. I don't know what you call this. I don't know how they do that.
That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And it's got the cut work. And this is a tape lace right here. This is not a crochet. It's a tape lace. You've got the embroidery here and the cut work. And it's just that way all the way down. Just the cut work with the half daisy. And then you've got the, what I love is, let's see if I can lay it down where you can see it. You've got the point here, and it curls under here and curls over there and then under. So it goes over, under, all the way down. And then
okay.
I thought it was really pretty. And I'll do this for $3 to the first me.
Okay.
This would go into my antique booth for like $12.
All right, that is in.
And that
Gorgeous.
is number 29.
And let me refresh.
I wrote 12 on there. That would be a problem later.
After refreshing, that is going to go to Peggy Pitty. Very nice. That is sold.
I love it. I don't have the kind of furniture to put these things on here. All right, let's see what else I can find that's a yum, yum, yum. Here's a pillowcase. Pillow. And it's 1L that says pillowcase. This is number 30. And I'm going to put it. I don't see much of her anymore. I know that she and her mother just opened that little antique mall. I wonder how that's going. Does anybody know? It's so hard to keep up with everybody. All right, come on, come on. I wanted you to be able to see this pretty pulled thread. It is gorgeous. Can you imagine the time that it takes to do that? And to actually have the pattern turn out right. To me, it's just amazing. Then it's got the tuck. It's got tucks on this side. It's got the pulled thread and more tucks. And this pretty crocheted lace that I've never seen before. It is so tiny and soft. The thread work in this can't be much larger than the thread used in that, because this is so soft and flexible. It's really pretty. There are a few stains on the action, and they actually put two pieces together to make this longer, because it's right there. But you do have some age-related staining and life-related staining. Perfect piece to coffee dye. But that lace just does it all right there. I'll do this for $3 to the first me, and it's number 30. I don't ever look for things like this at the antique mall because it's always just outrageous. Oh, was she? I knew she was super busy. I just want to know that she's doing okay.
Who are we talking about?
Michelle Scott.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Michelle Scott.
Alrighty, let's me refresh. All right. After refreshing, that is going to go to Jen Tracy Sparkle.
Okay, thank you, Jen. I think you're going to love that. That is so pretty.
That is pretty.
I've been holding on to this one for a little while. All right. Here, I've got two of these. These are going to be a little pricey because I paid more because they're so awesome. These I haven't measured. Let me get rid of that. This is going to be number 31. And wait till I show you the pulled thread in here.
Gorgeous.
So this is a table topper. Got somebody says it's got a $38 price on it. I'm going to pin that to it. I've got two of these. It has, gosh, where do you start? All right, I'm going to turn it this way because the hem is on that side. You've got pulled thread around the edge of the hem. It's a teeny tiny pattern, but you can tell it's definitely pulled thread. It's not where the fabric kind of separated. Definitely a pulled thread pattern. You've got this pulled thread pattern, and I'll show you the corner so you can see it really well. And believe me, it's not going to be $38. I'm not doing that, but I paid more for this. I really wanted to. but I was compelled. So it's got that pretty cross in the corner, or X if you want to call it an X, and that pulled thread.
That is gorgeous.
It's just amazing at the work to do. This does have a little bit of staining on it. And then look at that pulled thread.
Wow.
So these are going to be $8, and I've got 2.
Wow.
They do have a little bit of staining on it, but all that pulled thread is amazing. And I'm cutting up my number still there, 31.
All right. Lene will get one, and Mary will get the other.
Thank you, Lene, and thank you, Mary. Sometimes you see something and you just have to buy it.
I know it.
Let's see. So I've got this bin behind me. I'm pulling from it. Random things. All right. I don't know where I got this, but I'm going to do this as a bundle. I don't know if I picked it up in an estate sale. I don't know where it came from. It has to be relatively new because it was on top. So this has got welcome on it. It's got the rifles crossed with the powder horn. And I don't know. Looks like a dog with
a rabbit. That's what it looks like. A
rabbit or a dog with birds in its mouth.
I don't know. Maybe birds.
Oh, it's a dog with a rabbit. It really is.
That's what I thought.
See, there's the rabbit. But there's the dog. No, it's all about hunting. It's hunting. Okay. And it's this all. I would say that these are pretty close to antique if they're not antique. So there's 2 of those. And you can tell that one's been well used. This is a napkin. And it's got a lamb. And it's got the, or is it a placemat? Might be more of a placemat.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a placemat.
Yep. And this one is a little more faded, but it's the same thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Let me change my number. 32. And there's this piece. It's a damask, and this is precious. It's got this yellow border.
Oh, wow.
And then it's got roses. It's so hard to show damask. So that's a rose. In every corner, it's got a rose. So there's only one of those. I don't think that's linen. It feels like cotton. Here is a napkin. It's too heavy to be a handkerchief, but it could possibly be. This has some linen in it.
I like that.
And here's a pink. It's a napkin. It's this has got linen in it. It feels like a really soft linen, so a little bit of a stain there. So that's what 1. We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there is, I got this in a bundle, but I don't remember when and where. This is a linen, and it's a coarser, more slubby weave. You know, linen can have a tendency to have a little bit of slub in it unless it's really, really super fine linen. But it has a little bit more of a slub pattern in it. And it's got apples, yellow apples, or golden apples, and a golden pear. along with this stencil work on it. So this is all stenciled on, and this is the trim around the edge of this. Beautiful fabric. And then there's this little runner. So that's a table runner, and this is a little doily. It's got the pear and the apple, and then you've got an apple and an apple. I'm going to do this whole lot for $8 to the first me.
All right, getting ready to put this in.
In the lot, we'll break it down, but it can't. I got it that way. I love that trim.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mary is going to take that.
Thank you, Mary.
Congrats, Mary.
I just need to move things. I'm trying to do the lowest price I can and not go broke. I am about to lose it with all this stuff. There's too much stuff, too much work. Sometimes I think I need to just go and get a job, and then I think, okay, you can't stand on your feet for hours on end, and you can't be on the computer for hours on end. What are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Then you see all these things on Facebook and different places about, oh, you can do this, and you can make this many $1,000s a month by doing, what's the word they use? You're leaving feedback basically on something you haven't bought. So I started thinking, okay, that doesn't sound, honest. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's see. It's like, what do you do? There we go. Thank you, Mary. All right, I've offered this up. I try to keep my tags on here, but I don't see one. This is a super, super long tapestry table runner. It is. All right, that would be 72. If you count the tassels, 75. Almost 80 inches. I would say this is almost 80 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the tassels. Pretty rose pink. It's a neutral beigey color, two-tone, because it's a tapestry. And it's got all these beautiful roses and lattice work and swirls. You can take this, if you're going to make journal covers out of it, you could take this apart right here. It's just tacked down right there. And use all of this. I mean, it's the same all the way down. You could get quite a few covers out of this with just this in it. So that repeats 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 times. And it's just gorgeous work. I'll do this for $5 to the first me.
Okay, that's pretty.
And it's in beautiful shape. If you want to use it, you can use it as a table runner. It's in beautiful condition. The tassels are in great shape. I didn't see any stains. I didn't see any holes or anything in it.
All right, that is going to go to Lene.
Thank you, Lene. I've spelled your name wrong half a dozen times on these little tags, but I'll know who you are. And you know who you are, so we'll be good. But on the fly, it's like my brain just shuts down and says, duh. All right, here is another pretty, pretty piece. It is a table runner that's about, it's probably about 24 inches. I'll measure it, but look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Apart. I have no problem cutting things apart. I just haven't had time. And I'm just trying to move some of these things out of my space. But look at those doilies you could get out of that, and all that pretty trim. And whoops, there's the corner. And this will be number 33. And it is.
This is actually number 34.
Oh, is it 34? I've messed up. Thank you for keeping me straight. All right, it's 14 inches by almost 28 inches. And I'll do this for $5 to the first me. It's in mint condition. And it's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. All right, that's going to go to Jen, Trace of Sparkle.
Thank you, Jen. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be sneezing. I think in just a minute. My allergies have been so bad. They haven't been this bad in a while, but this year they're really bad already.
Yeah, mine's been acting up here lately. That is gorgeous.
I know I find some of the prettiest things and I want to keep them, but I simply can't. All right, let's see. What else have I got? I have 2 bins of linens here. I have some fabrics. Are y'all ready for me to switch to fabrics, or are you still good with linens? I don't want to bore everybody. All right, I did do this. I did take this apart. This was a tablecloth. And I took it apart because these are pretty easy to do. Most of the time I take something like this apart when I need to rest, and I'll put something on to listen to. Do it. And so I didn't get it all done. So this is what the tablecloth looked like. And so I'm going to do these for $1 each, and I got a bunch.
All right, and J Mac would like to stick with linens.
Okay.
Oh, Leah Foy said, I'm so sad I missed the F. Yes.
It's, yeah, it's.
Okay, this is in.
It was gorgeous.
Jen Traces Sparkle would like 4.
Okay.
Deb's Crafting, welcome back, would like 2.
Deb, welcome back.
I would like 4. Lene would like 2.
Thank you, Lene.
Mary would like 1.
Thank you, Mary.
Peggy would like 4.
Thank you, Peggy.
And Leah Foy would like 2. Would you like me to say those again, or you got it?
I think I got it. Jen Traces Sparkle 4, Deb's Crafting Room 2, you 4, Lene 2, Mary 1, Peggy Pitty 4, and Leah Foy 2. Did I miss anybody?
No, you did not miss anyone. Mary, do you have any left? She would like 2 more.
Yes. I have. Would you like for them to all be together? I think I've got plenty. You tell me what you'd like to have, Mary. I'll give you 2 more here. If you want more than that, you just let me know, okay?
She said it doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Chiquita would like 4. And hello, Chiquita.
Hey, Chiquita, how are you doing?
And J Mac would like to pass that F to Leah. Please and final. Aww.
Okay. All right, let me find it.
Okay, and then Mary has a comment. She says a block of 4 plus other.
Okay.
Very sweet of you, J Mac.
I'm trying to find it. That was here. Okay. Oh, just had a Faberlanche. Thank you, J-Mac. That's sweet. And this is a beautiful, beautiful piece, Leah. It's just gorgeous.
She said final. You guys let me know.
Yep, let me know.
Faberlanche, I know. That made me chuckle.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's finally balanced.
You're doing well, Chiquita. How are you?
Get it all back where it's supposed to be so I don't lose anybody's pieces and find them 6 months from now when I'm cleaning something up. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 right here. 10, 15, 19, 21, 25. So yeah, I've got plenty.
Anybody else any more? And you got what Mary wanted, correct?
She wants a 4 pieces together, and I got that. I can do that right here.
Okay.
And then the 4. Is that right, Mary? Send me a message, Mary, and let me know so I don't get it confused, okay? I'm going to make a note here. If I don't see an email, I'll question you. That way I don't forget.
She said yes, so I think that you were right.
Okay.
Thing about the block and then other.
Okay. You got it.
And, yeah, Leah is going to get that from the J-Mac pass. Okay. So
fantastic.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
All right, I have. This is the older. It's a filet crochet. It's machine made. It's great. Absolutely great for cutting up for all kinds of things. It's the tablecloth. It's got a few little things here and there. I see some tape where they taped part of it together. And it is, gosh, that's a yard. So it's probably about 74 by, it's 36 plus. Okay, I can't do the math. 36 by 36 inches plus 14 would be 50. So it looks like it's about 50 by, what did I say, 72. This is just the older crochet type. It's got stains on it. I saw a piece of tape where they taped it. I'm happy to sell the whole thing or cut it in halves and quarters. It doesn't make any difference to me. This is not one that I would say is in great shape to use. You could use it for a curtain or just something like that. There it is. I knew I saw tape. So that's there's some light staining, but that's where somebody put tape on it to hold that part together. I'll do the whole thing, and I'm messing my numbers up again. This is 36, right?
Right.
Okay. I'll sell the whole thing for $10 to the first me, or I'll cut it in halves and quarters.
All right, I'm going to put it in for the whole first. Okay, that is in.
And this is the Quaker lace style. Oh, there's another area right there. A lot of times when I cut it, I'll keep the beaten up area. It doesn't have the picot on the edges, so this is a Quaker lace style, but it's not made by the Quaker Lace Company. They always have that picot on theirs. And then I have another gorgeous tablecloth.
All right, I'm going to put this in for half.
Okay. It's great to use because this will stretch and move too. And it's great to be able to overlay little bits and pieces and have the color or the design underneath.
Right.
Lightweight enough for tags and pockets and things like that.
Okay, that is in anybody for half or a quarter of that tablecloth.
Today.
All right, it doesn't look like anyone's coming in for that.
Okay, that's fine. Just throw the still available in there and we'll move on. I've got a ton of really nice old antique tablecloths that I got from that estate sale years ago. This is one of them. And I had this in my booth. It's filet flowers on a darned net ground, machine made. This 20-year-old price, that antique mall that this was in closed down over 20 years ago.
Wow.
And so it is in really nice shape. And I'm going to throw a corner of it down. So this is older than just now. So where are we now? 37.
37.
It's got I call this chrysanthemum pattern with the flourishes.
Pretty.
It's really pretty. Let's see if I can get the center up there. The rest of the pattern. It's hard to show these big tablecloths.
Right. That's gorgeous. Is that rectangular?
It's rectangular.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I thought it had the measurement on it, but I don't see it. 50. Oh, it's a 52 by 72. That's what that number is. 52 by 72. So you've got this pretty pattern, and then it goes into more of the chrysanthemum pattern. And then in the center, I'm trying to keep it straight here. Where's the top? This is the top. So you've got that pretty cube type pattern, and then this border with the square there. You've got the chrysanthemums in the center. And that's what goes all the way down the center of the table.
Wow, that's so pretty.
And then you go back into this pattern. I'll do this for $25 to the first me. It's very, very usable. I think I saw one tiny little stain on the edge right there. That's the only thing that I've seen on it, and who knows where that came from. It's a beautiful tablecloth to use, or if you decide to cut it up, you can cut it up.
Okay, that is in. That looks pretty big too.
It's 52 by 72.
Okay. Gorgeous.
So if you're looking for a very vintage tablecloth that's in great shape, this is it. And what did she call it? Fillet flowers on a darned net. This is darned net. And it's fillet. That's what fillet crochet is. It's where they do the stitches over, like almost like darning.
All right, I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay.
That is gorgeous, though.
It is a really pretty piece. It just happened to be in the stack, so we'll put it aside. At some point, I'm hoping to get some of these out on eBay and whatnot. Some of the older, pricier ones.
Mm-hmm.
I have this tablecloth or table topper. It is right at 36 inches square. It's a cotton fabric. It's pink. It's got the picot crochet on the end. Let me get that up there. Whoops. This will be number 38. All right, come on. There we go. And you can see the little hem stitching right beside it. So it was hand hemmed. And it's got this pretty little strawberry pattern on each corner with the strawberry flower. It's got a medium blue and a darker blue embroidery on it. I think this was hand done. I think somebody made this for themselves. And then it's got the strawberry in the center. So all the corners have this motif. And I'm looking at it to see if there's any slight staining right there. It's hard to see, but it's there. Tiny, is that? Thought that might be glitter. There's a little tiny something right there. But I thought it was a beautiful little tablecloth for like a card table.
So pretty.
All right, there's a little pinhole. Somebody probably put a safety pin in it right there with a price tag on it. So I'll do this for $6 to the first me. I'll be happy to cut it, but it's going to cut right through those strawberries.
That is in.
Be pretty for summer picnics.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Things get moved around so much, I don't know where things are anymore. No interest in that, and that's okay. It is good.
Yeah, that is.
Somebody did a lot of precious work on that.
Right, Chiquita. She said pink journals.
I know. I mean, the cotton's in really nice shape.
J-Mac would like that.
You got it, J-Mac. Thank you.
Congrats. It's beautiful.
Oh, I found this. There may be a fight over this one. Let's see. This is precious. It's got a little tear in it. I'm going to put that down first, and then I'll measure it. It needs to be pressed, but I haven't had the time, and I don't have a place to set my iron up yet. It has come loose right there. But if you really wanted to use this, you could just take a fine thread and stitch that right back on. It's got this inset here with the fillet crochet. It's a fine netted lace. You've got the cut work here, and you've got the embroidery. And it's like a table topper or a large doily for maybe a library table, or a larger table. For those of y'all that might have a library table. 23 3/4 inches in diameter. Is that number right? 38?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm not by. No, that's the old one. We just did that one. This one's 39.
Oh, we did. 39.
You're so gaga over this. You forgot.
I know. I'm just,
It really, really does need to be pressed. I'll do this for $6 to the first. Oh, look at that. It has come loose there. But again, if you wanted to be able to use it, you could easily, with a fine
oh,
thread,
yeah.
put that back on there. Otherwise, you can take it apart and feel just fine about doing it. And the thread that they used on this has got to be super fine. Let me hold that up so you can see how tiny that thread is.
Wow. Yes.
It's a really beautiful piece.
All right. I'm going to put that in. Get ready.
I am so tired. I woke up at 4 o'clock and couldn't go back to sleep. And I think I finally dozed off and I jerked awake because it was lighter. And I kept thinking, oh my goodness, because I didn't know if Liam was going to be coming to my house again today or not. Liam's been
Right.
sick all week. And
That is going to go to Judy G.
thank you, Judy. You're going to love that. I love it.
That's right, J-Mac, because my next birthday coming up here in May, I'm going to be 39 again.
39 again. How old should I be again? I just keep saying I'm going to be 70 because I find it hard to believe I've lived that long. That I've made it through that long. All right, here is another really beautiful table runner. The cotton is such a fine cotton. So it's 36, so it's about 66 inches long. And it's a really fine, make sure I get the right side. This is the right side. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I mean, this is like what those baby clothes are made out of, that fine of a cotton.
Wow.
And this is upside down, but it's a basket. There's the basket. I'll hold it up and show it to you in just a minute. And then there's the handle and a bow. But I was going to measure. Let me get some water. I'm getting scratchy. It's been a humdinger of a week, y'all. But that's okay. We made it through. I'm just keep praying. Every time I think about it, I pray for Liam at school. It's 18 inches wide. He was out Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I don't think he was still feeling all that great. It's got the hemmed edge with the satin stitch. So I'll hold it up in a minute and let you see it. It's got the cut work all throughout it and through here. And it's got a teeny hole there. You'll be able to see that when I hold it up. But this cotton is so beautiful. And there's that little, see the little decorative hem? It's not just plain, it's got that little bit of scallop to it. And all that pretty cut work. And I'm going to hold it this way so you can see the basket right side up. All that pretty embroidery in there. And then it's got a little hole, cut work hole in it. So your pattern underneath shows through. But look at the stitching.
Wow.
Inside the basket.
Mm.
This is almost what I would call a lawn. It's a very, very fine cotton. And let's see. Let me find my ink pen, make sure it's not anywhere nearby. All right, I found another little hole right here. A little bit of staining right there. So this is a perfect one to cut apart. Look at that. So you've got your baskets on the end and you've got your butterfly. And look at that embroidery in the butterfly and the cut work right there.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
It's a thread. A small hole there, a teeny hole there. But you've got that cut work all the way down. You've got these flowers in the cut work as you go down. And I'm looking for more flaws, and I don't see any more. Just those few little holes. I'll do this for $6 to the first me. If nobody wants it whole, I'll cut it in half.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put this in for the whole piece for $6. That is in.
So it would be about 32. So it's about almost 72 inches long.
All right, let me refresh. Okay, that is sold to JMac.
Thank you, JMac. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. This is what I would see like an old slip made out of that cotton that's really fine.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So pretty. All right, what else have I got? This is different. If you're a red lover, you might really like this one. This is what's called hook cloth. So
Okay, I'm sorry, real quick. JMac says to pass that to Mary.
okay, I'll do it. Thank you.
Very sweet, JMac.
You know, the nice thing is that no matter who gets it, they're going to love it.
Right.
And this one it's almost like a toweling, what you call toweling fabric. It is 36, 37, 38, about 39 to 40 inches. And it's got beautiful embroidery on it. Here's the fabric. And see that checkerboard kind of weaving pattern in it? Isn't that pretty? And it's got the red in there, and then it's got these red flowers.
Oh, pretty.
With green, and then you've got the black basket. And it's only on one side. So this is a towel. I said table running, but it's a towel. It's something you would hang, I guess, in your kitchen. There's a little bit of stain right there. It was used as a towel, I'm sure. And I'll do this for $5 to the first me. There's no holes. There's spots where you can see. It's hard to tell if it's just a little bit of a darkening in the color.
That's gorgeous.
That looks like it was starting to make a hole. All right, come on. There we go. And somebody, looks like a thread through it. I thought maybe it was something they had stitched, but it looks like just a dark thread.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
The thread got caught up in the weaving, I guess. But it's gorgeous, and it's in great shape. You could definitely hang this in your kitchen.
I'm going to close my eyes as I put this in.
I know. I should have shown it to you before the thing. I always forget about the reds and things. They just go in the pile.
All right, here we go. That is in.
Part of the fiber. But look at this pretty trim on the end. It's on both corners. I mean, both edges. That pretty crochet trim.
Okay, if nobody comes in for that, I'm going to take it.
You got it.
But if somebody else comes in, they can have it.
I think Chiquita's a red lover. If she's still in here, she might fight you.
No, she got her eyes closed.
No, she got her eyes. Okay.
Just
kidding. As soon as I said red, she closed her eyes.
She's a purple girl.
No, we're on 41, and I'm.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
I'll try to keep it halfway right. I don't see anybody, Wendy, so it's yours.
All right. Yay, me.
Yeah, you.
Oh, Renee came in.
Did she?
Renee. Congrats, Renee. That is a nice piece, Renee. You enjoy it. And you think about me.
Yeah. Well, Gina, I like all the colors. That's the problem for me. I like them all. I don't want to wear some of them, but I like them all.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, Cindy B.
As somebody that likes to paint, you got to like all the colors because you need them all.
Right.
All right. This is another beautiful piece. It does have a little bit of staining on it. This is one that I would feel okay with saying antique, or if not antique, it's pretty darn close. That's 36, 40 something. I would say it's at least 48 inches long, probably closer to 52. Change that number again, Pearl. 42. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is a heavier cloth, and it's got the pretty crochet on across the bottom. And then it's got the same crochet pattern up the center. It's got the picot stitch up both ends. And I'm just going to kind of bring it across where you can see the flaws. It's got a little staining here. Tiny, tiny pinhole there. Stain there. A little bit bigger where it's coming apart there. I saw a little bit of staining on that right there. I think probably a lot of the staining would come out. There's stain there. Sometimes it's hard to tell the stain from all the stuff on my desk. Tiny pinhole there, a little stain there. More staining on this end. Coffee or somebody cut their finger. And I saw did I stay there? I thought there was a piece that was coming apart. But I know there's one on this end. And yep, here it is. That's coming apart. That would be an easy fix right here with a fine thread. And then a little bit of staining there. And then that same, and I'm going to hold this up so you can see. Let me do it from this side. I want you to see the design in that crochet. It's so fine. This is a coarser fabric, but it's a very fine thread they crocheted with. Now the little, sorry, I'm about to get my hair cut, y'all. It's got almost a three-dimensional raised part to this little border that goes around. It stands up. You can feel the difference. It stands up a little bit around there. It's really, really pretty. But I want to show you the fabric. See, it's a coarser. So I feel like somebody made this. Somebody did this themselves. It's not machine made. See all those stitches they used to hold the crochet on with? They're a little uneven. That's what makes me think it might not be machine made. And I'll do this for $5 to the first me. It's a nice big heavy piece. I'm happy to cut it in half. It's a really, really nice piece.
That is a nice piece. That is in. J Max said, your hair is so pretty long, Pearl.
Yeah, but
hair.
What happened is hair was falling out. I was losing so much hair. When I was moving, I was under so much stress. And I started taking something to help lower the cortisol level to, mellow things out. And I got a shampoo that has peppermint, and I put rosemary and something else in it, hinkanoy oil, because it's supposed to help hair grow. And it is. I got all this new hair growing out.
Nice.
It's falling into my face. It won't stay tied back in anything.
All right. This is hi and welcome, Gail. This is going to go to Gail.
Well, thank you, Gail.
Very nice.
And so I think I'm going to get it cut for the summer, and then I'll let it grow back out. I'm not a hair person, okay? I just don't want it to be in my face.
Right.
I mean, when I worked, I had my hair done. I got my nails done, all that stuff. I wore the clothes, the shoes.
Me too.
The silk suits and the whole 9 yards.
Cindy B put a little comment in there for you, Pearl.
Oh, that picture. Let's see, when was that picture taken? That picture was taken, gosh, a long time ago. That is not a current picture. All right, this is a table topper or a tablecloth for small table. So you've got the deep triangle here. It's got a floral pattern in a filet crochet. And now this is the difference between what we were looking at a few minutes ago. It was a filet pattern on
Mm-hmm.
a netted lace. This is a crocheted filet pattern on crochet. It's all crochet.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What did I do with that? Here it is. Opportunities for us to learn about the different things. I'm all about that. So
Oh, yeah, definitely.
that's filet on a netted. That's the net right there. So it's on a netted lace. So they had a crisscross of the fine string, and then they did the filet stitch on top of it. This is a filet crochet. Every bit of it is crocheted. And it's on cotton. It's got cotton. It's got some staining. It's got a pretty little basket pattern with cut work and embroidery. It's got a little stain there. It's got a stain across here. I think that might have been something where it was folded or something. It's got a little stain there. A little one here. It's got one here at the edge. Another one here. And so you've got the basket on four corners, and you've got that pretty, it's like a double point. You've got it here, and then you've got it here.
Oh, okay.
So if you put it on your table, let's see, let me fold it, and we'll see how it lays. So this is on the square. So this would come deep in the center, and this would come to a point on the corner.
Okay.
And I'll do this for $6 to the first me. Now I did, when I brought this up just now, I saw this. It's a little tattered right here. Tons of crocheted lace to use, tons of nice quality cotton to use, and these embroidery pieces here to use.
All right. I'm going to put this in.
See, this reminds me of my grandmother. I think that all this stuff so much reminds me of my grandmother. And I have the wrong number again, don't I?
All right. That is going to go to Mary. So that is sold. And Gail says she needs your address, Pearl.
Okay.
She bought you something at another auction, but have no idea if you would wear it, but could probably frame.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it does. All right. Will you send me an email, Gail, so I can remember? I don't want to say it out into the Ethernet because I don't mind y'all having it, but I don't want other people to have it. Don't want strangers to have it.
Her email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen, Gail.
I would say I would remember to send it to you, but I probably won't because I've had that kind of week this week. This is almost finished. I don't know where the pattern is. I don't know who did it. Got a little water stain there. But if you do counter cross stitch, all right, let me see. Let me measure. It's a wide piece. So if you need, I need a cloth for cross stitch, and this looks like a 14 count to me. I could be wrong, but it looks like 14 count. If it's not 14, it's 18, but I really think it's 14. So this is 26.5 inches wide. And from the end down here to the bottom of those flowers, you've got 19 inches. So you've got 19 by 22 on that side and 19 by 22 on this side. I think that's just a light stain. It would probably wash out. I'll do this for $3 to the first me. And that actually looks like it's completed enough. You could frame that or use it in a journal. Put a little bit of, what am I thinking about that? Iron-on stabilizer on the back.
Okay.
And then you could cut through the pattern without losing the threads if you put the iron-on stabilizer on the back.
All right. This is going in. And whenever you want to switch, we'll do that.
You can do it. You know,
all right. Mary is going to take that. So that is sold.
I just don't even keep up with the time.
I know. That's okay.
All right. Yes, I would love to switch over and I can sit down for a minute.
All right.
And I've got so much more. And I'm going to try, hopefully, if, you know, hopefully Leah's well enough. He won't be here tomorrow. That had been my plan, was to have a few pop-up sales. And then everything fell apart. So we're going to try it again. All right, let me see. I need to switch it to you.
All right.
Your banner in. And
okay. This is round 26.
You do so well at that.
Takes a lot of practice. I have a couple of some more Stampin' Up. This is a stamp and die set. Let me show you. I didn't have the little holder for the dies, but let me show you the stamp set. This has never been used, and it's 2 parts. This is one of 2. You're going to get the 3, or actually, yeah, 3 stamps. And there was a piece cut out, and I'm not sure if I cut that out for backing another stamp. But you can, as you can tell, they're brand new. It still has the labels and everything intact. And then the second piece, part of it, is there's 3 stamps in here as well. This is called Apothecary.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, Casey. And again, these stamps were never used. Another little piece come out, cut out of the rubber. And then the dies that go with this set. Let me get.
You're on break.
And these are the metal dies. And again, I don't know what happened to the sleeve they were in, but anyway, this goes with this set. And there's
now,
5.
is this all one set? You're doing it
Yes.
all together? Okay,
This
that's
is all
awesome.
together. So there's your dies. And those were, I don't believe these were used either. So anyway, this set is going to be, we'll do this set for 15.
That's a great price.
Yeah, so a couple of these I'm going to just go ahead and let go because
All right, this is going in now, ladies. That's a great set for 2 sets of stamps and the die that
yeah,
works.
there's 6 stamps all together and then your dies. But I would rather see this go to, someone here in our sales than, having to put it out somewhere else. But anyway, if anybody is interested.
It's pretty.
And let's see. Yeah, that's a good price because even the dies go for more.
Oh, yeah. Well, Cindy is popped in for that.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
Yeah, I love it.
All right. I'm just going to put these back in here. Right. Thank you, Cindy. And then I have this little set here, number 27. This is Itty Bitty Banners and brand new.
Oh, I know. Well, they're all messed up.
There are 6 Congratulations. Love you. Thank you. Sweet baby. For you. Happy birthday. And then you're going to get the coordinating framelit dies. There's 3. Oops. And these I have used, but they're still intact. And they match, of course, the stamps. So this set is going to be, I'm going to do this set for 10. For the first me, I just have the 1.
I need to call the Social Security office, and I keep putting it off. I hate it. I hate the thought of even having to deal with it. All right, this is going in now, ladies. That's a great set, too. You know, the little coffee shop up the street, she's Vietnamese. It's called July Moon, and they do a lot of funky stuff, you know, Japanese food. Not Japanese, Vietnamese. She's Vietnamese. And they have a rooftop dining area. Online is much. I don't know about that. I'll have to check into that. This I don't see anybody coming in for this. It's still
okay.
But I talked to her about doing a little junk journaling class this spring when the pollen is not quite so bad.
All right, let's do this set. This is a stamp set. I have used this set before. There's 13 stamps in here. I'll open it up to show you. These are the polymer stamps. Just need to put them on either, you know, an acrylic block. I've seen people take a CD case or any, you know, a hard piece of plastic, just something to mount those on.
You can even take, like, the plastic out of trying to think of what it was I used. It was some sort of something I bought something then that had like a plastic window that was heavy.
Right.
You can roll the stamp.
Hard piece of acrylic or right. So you get some flowers. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Thank you. It's a beautiful day. Love what you do. So there are 13 stamps, and then you're going to get this paper that coordinates.
Take the lid of the stamp.
Yes.
The ink pad.
Right. There's only one of this sheet available.
Does that go with that? Oh, that goes with that stamp set.
Yeah. This goes with the stamp set. And this is 12 by 12. So you get one of those. You're going to get 3 of this one. And this kind of has like the flowers. It has like a little sheen on the flowers. This is a really pretty set. This is the back of those. And then you're going to get 2 of these. Again, on the flowers, it has the little sheen. You can see it there. This is pretty thick.
It is beautiful paper, isn't it, Chiquita? I've been going through my jelly plating tools. I've got some I'm going to be selling as soon as I can get them organized.
There's 3 of this one.
I like that one too.
I do too. And 2 of this one.
I'm going to, I'm trying to find a way I can bring my table out a little bit further so I have a little bit more room.
And then here is 3 of this one. And this one has the smaller flowers with the sheen. So quite a bit of 12 by 12. Like I said, this is This is more of a cardstock.
Yeah.
This is going to be, I'm going to do this set for 15.
That's a great price, y'all.
I would rather go to someone who will cherish it and use it.
Going in now, ladies. I do want to get back started jelly. To me, jelly plating is like therapy. You don't have to think about it. You just do it. And so everything else gets pushed into the back. You don't even think about anything else. That is a gorgeous set. Now, I would say if you have Stampin' Up! Ink, the inks would coordinate with that paper.
Yes, they do. Yep.
Well, it is, but some art you have to think about it more. I don't like your peacock that you did was gorgeous, but you put a lot of thought into that. I don't do that. I just throw down colors and patterns and do pulls, and I just don't even try to do anything other than just play. That's my therapy. Me too, and I have like both sizes, have the squares, the circles and triangles, and have some jelly plate. Okay, stamps and stencils. Those stamps would work on jelly plate too. Those flowers would be awesome on jelly plate. You guys are busy. I think that is still available.
All right.
I love those flowers.
All righty. Let's see here. Let's do running out of room here. Getting buried. All right. This one I'm going to bring back out.
It's all play. It's all fun.
This, I've never opened this paper. I've actually included it with this before. This is your stamp set, Pretty Perennials. There's 21 stamps. Never used. You have your leaves and your flowers. It says happy. And then it has mail for you. Happy birthday, you make me happy, sending lots of mail or lots of happy. And then it also has the dies that have not been opened. They're these have not been used. I can show you. This is the coordinating die sets for this stamp set. And there's a bunch. You can do all kinds of things with these. Doesn't have to just be used with the stamps. So there's that one. And then, like I said, the designer series paper that goes with this.
Talk to you later, Casey. Have a good afternoon.
Bye, Casey. See you later. I threw in the designer series paper that coordinates with the stamp set. And so I'm asking $30 for this whole set.
Okay.
And
great deal. All right, this is going in now, ladies.
Okay.
And that's a great deal for the brand new stamps, dies, and paper.
Yes, it is. All right.
Casey does an awesome job of jelly plating too. He does some really unique and beautiful stuff.
Oh, yes, he does. All right. Anybody for this one?
I'm not seeing anybody come in yet.
All right.
I love those flowers.
Number 29. Let's do of these. I'm going to have, I think, an A through E. These I've showed before. And I'll show you. There's just one of each. These are rubber stamps as well. And put this over. These are going to be $1.50. This is your A, the feather. B is this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it could either be a snowflake or a flower. That's your B. C says best year yet.
That's cute.
C says, I love this crazy, tragic, sometimes almost magic, awful, beautiful life.
That's cute.
Yeah. And then D is this flower. Or E rather. And then F is this heart that says you are lovely. And these are all $1.50.
Those are cute. Chiquita's got a message in there for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Chiquita. All right.
All right, it's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. All right, you ready?
1 second here.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Peggy Pitty is going to get E as in Edward and A as in Apple.
Okay, thank you, Peggy. All right.
And Renee is going to get B as in boy.
Thank you, Renee.
And Chiquita just retracted. She's Cindy B is going to get F as in Frank.
Thank you, Cindy.
And that leaves C and D available. Let me get the D.
D, okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Get that put in there.
All right. And the C is still available. All right.
Oh, Cindy wants to gift that F as in Frank to Chiquita.
Okay, awesome. Let me put a note on. That's sweet of you, Cindy. All right. Very nice of you. She'll love that. Okay. Now, let's do 30. I have an A and a B. These are brand new, have never been used. This is your A. This is called Forest Whispers. It's one stamp. Would make a great border, or you could stamp it and cut it apart for tickets or tags.
That is cute.
So I have this one, and I only have one of each of these. So that's your A. And then your B is, they're both Forest Whispers. B is, they don't have a separate name. So that's your A. They're both by Forest Whispers. And this is your Ferns. Again, same idea, one stamp. And I have one of these. And these measure, I think, about 6 inches. Almost 7. And they're about 1.5 inches wide. So those are going to be 5 a piece, and I only have one of each.
Chiquita's saying, what do they say? Because it's hard for us to see it when you hold it up.
Let me put my glasses on. The flower, but its fragrance stays quietly. I don't know. This one's just plant and soil. I mean, they just have this one.
Kind of random.
Yeah. Retro stamps from, yeah, just a little. Yeah, it's tiny. And then B says, plant and soil collection, and has like a number. So kind of mixed media type things, sayings. No problem.
All right, these are on the table and they're going in now, ladies. Those are cute. Those are different.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen those before. You find the craziest things.
I know.
Peggy Pitty's going to take the B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Peggy.
A little bit of a lag. I'm sitting on my hands, y'all. Those are cute. Now that would be super cool to use on your jelly printed paper.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Really different.
All right, anybody for the A?
I do not see anybody. I waited a minute before I put them still available.
Okay. All right. I have a couple more of these stamps left. These are going to be different prices. This is A. This is it's one stamp, but it's 2 feathers. And this A is going to be $2.50. And then B is going to be $4. And it is this one with the heart and the birds. You know,
Oh, that's a cute one, yeah. I like that one. I think that's.
So that's going to be your B. So $2.50 and $4.
Okay. It's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. Those are both really cute. I like them both. All right. Cindy B popped in there real fast for that B as in boy.
All right. Thank you, Cindy. All right. Anybody for the A?
I'm not seeing anybody yet. Sometimes when I put the still available in, somebody pops in. So I've got that in. A is still available.
All right. All right. Last set of stamps. I have an A, B, a C, and a D. One of each. The only one that's been opened and used is this one. And
I see mushrooms.
These are it's one stamp. So this is your A. These are your florals. And I have used this one, but I cleaned it. You could actually cut these apart if you wanted to. So that's your A. And then B is And again, these are not have not been opened. So this is your, and it's just one stamp. These are your mushrooms.
Tilt it up just a little bit. The other way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right there is it.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's really good right there.
Okay, this is your B. C is your bottles and jars.
Cute. There we go. Oh, that's perfect.
And then D is your different ferns and leaves.
Oh, that's pretty too. They're like little stamps.
Mm-hmm. All right, so these are going to be $7 each, and I only have one of each.
All right, ladies. As soon as that goes down, it's going in. All right, it's going in now, ladies. Those are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is this something you found last week when you were traveling?
No. I've had these for a while. Just still going through stuff.
I have people ask me all the time if I have any mushroom stuff. And I hardly ever do because it's not something I look for. All right, Cindy B is going to take A as in apple.
All right, thank you, Cindy.
That was a pretty one.
Yeah, love those florals. All right, I'm just going to put stickers on these.
She said no, let her change that to B, to the mushrooms.
All righty. Take this sticker off of here. Okay. So she wants the B. Mushrooms. Okay. Anybody else?
Okay. Cindy, you have me confused. Don't put it away yet. Cindy? It says you already bought some mushrooms. So are you wanting A, the flowers, or B, the mushrooms? Confirm it for us, okay? You said you were looking for some, but already bought some mushrooms. So she wants the B. She wants the mushrooms.
Okay, gotcha.
When you said you already bought some mushrooms, I thought maybe you were mixed up on which one was which.
All right, let's see here.
I said that. Oh, Chiquita said that. Hello. Hello. I'm the one that's a little mixed up. Actually, I'm a lot mixed up. And I've learned to just look it up.
All right, I think these are just about identical sets of playing cards. This is round 33. I have 2 sets available. I'll just do a quick flip through of the playing cards. Like I said, I think both sets are just about the same. I think there's 19 playing cards, so there's a variety. And you have a variety of just all different types. Some vintage, there's some owls there, florals. These are vintage here. And there's a bird. So I have 2. These are going to be $2.50. These stash items.
Not 250.
Well, that'd be nice if you could get that.
If you could get it, that would be awesome. I've got a bunch I would sell. All right, these are going in, ladies. She's got 2 sets. They're slightly different. And you said what, 18 cards?
19 cards.
19 cards. So that's great. That's it's a good price. My brain wouldn't do the math. It just said, nope. Sorry. I'm on break.
All right.
I do not see anybody for those. So
Okay. Just write the price down here. All right, let's see. All right, I have an A, B, and C. These are journal covers, for these have the elastic strings. This one is your sailboats. This is a D-stash. It's a little pen holder. So this measures about 5 by 8.5. This is your A.
that is cute.
B is this dark purple with the elastic string. It's like a leather. I don't know if it's real leather.
Smell it. If it doesn't smell like leather, it's not.
It's leather. Leather, I just smelled it. And then B is a little bit smaller. It's a dark blue. B measures about, again, 8.5 by about 5.5. C measures a 7.5 by 5.5. These are going to be, I'm going to do $4 on these, clearing them out.
That's a great price.
Yeah, you can, die cut the leather if you wanted.
All right, it's going in now, ladies. That sure is pretty. I like that it has that little tag thing on it to keep it from cutting into the leather.
Right.
Peggy Pitty would like C, please.
Okay.
Good choice, Peggy. And she'd also like A.
Okay, and I said 4. Thank you, Peggy, for C. Oops. And A. Thank you so much. Anybody for B?
Peggy would like B as well.
All right. Thank you so much.
And y'all let me know if you want some of the leather, and I'll pick more up. I'm not picking any more up without somebody giving me I need some leather in brown, red, green, whatever, because I don't have space to hold on to stuff.
All right, those are sold. Thank you so much.
All right, that's awesome.
All right, let me bring out. All right, I had some of this last week. I have some, maybe about, I don't know, 6 or so pieces of this. This is wallpaper. And I'll give you a measurement.
Oh, that's pretty.
Number 35. And this is going to measure, sorry about the noise. This is about 20 by 10. And you'll get the 4 birds. Again, this is old wallpaper. And these are going to be $3.
Oh, I see the 4th bird now. I was thinking I only see 3 birds. I see the little chickadee now.
Uh-huh.
Tell me the price again.
$3.
$3. All right, that's going in now, ladies. That's pretty.
This would be nice. You can fussy cut the birds out or use this for journal covers. You could even cut I think these are dogwood. Cut those flowers out.
Nikki Pitty would like 2 of those, please.
Thank you, Peggy.
How many did you say you had?
I have probably 6 or 8 available.
Right, okay. Oh, Chiquita said there's a matching napkin.
Cool.
And you could put that on some heavier paper and have a journal cover right there with a pocket.
Oh, yeah,
Put that little
absolutely.
chickadee in.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You still have full still available.
All right.
That in there. So
Then I have this. This is not wallpaper. This is just like just regular paper. Let me get the right piece out to show you. I don't think I have any of this cut, but you're going to get, this one's a little taller. You're going to get about the same length. So there's your birds on this one as well. This one is going to measure.
is that the Italian paper?
No,
No.
it looks like it though. The Florentine, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, I love that stuff. This is about 14 by 20. I have several of this. This is going to be $2. Again, this is just paper. It's not wallpaper. This is number 36.
All right, ladies, I'm putting that in now. That's beautiful paper.
Up so you can see the color of the birds.
It's really pretty. And that's what reminded me of that Italian Florentine. Petty would like 2, please.
Okay, thank you, Peggy.
Retro?
I don't know. Is that what it's called?
No, retro?
Are you saying retro? Yeah, this would look like a retro pattern.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anybody else for this one?
How many do you still have left?
I have plenty.
Plenty. Okay.
Yeah, so yes,
She's
retro.
laughing. Yes, retro.
Okay, and then I have.
I didn't know if it was a Spanish word, a French word, you trying to say, Italian word, because we were talking about Italian paper.
Retro.
Retro.
This is number 37.
You're clean. Can you come here?
This is another paper. It's not wallpaper. It's the same size as the one I just showed, like 14 by 20. This one is $2 as well. This is all your dogs. Great for a journal cover or wrapping paper.
And you have a lot of this
You
one
cut
too?
these out.
Do you have a lot of this one too?
Yes,
I'm looking to see if there's a corgi on there, but I don't see a corgi.
No, they're not all on
Anything
there.
but a corgi.
Basset.
Cute. Let's go on right now, ladies.
Poodle. Cute. Lab. Pug.
And Peggy Pitty would like 2 of those. That is cute.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right. That's all I have of those. And let me bring out these covers just to see if any interest. These have never been used. This was a planner society that I belong to. These again are planner or journal covers. They're vinyl. This is your A. And you see the floral. It has the pockets and the 4 elastic strings. Very pretty. I love this pattern. This is a 6.5 by 8.
Are those peonies? They look like peonies.
Looks like it. That's your A. B is this one. Same size.
So cute.
They're cute. Your black and white. Same size. That's your B. And then C is a little bit different, but I'm going to still ask for the same price. 1 of each. And C is this one. It's for like maybe a traveler's notebook.
Yeah.
It's like a almost, oh, about 8 3/4 by 5.5. And this one has more pockets in it. So I'm going to ask, we're going to do these for $6 if anybody is interested.
It's a great price. Those are pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty. Like I said, I just doing a pearl. They need to go.
Yep, it's got to go. All right, ladies, it's blurry. Let's see if we can get it to. Put your 38 in the middle for a minute. See if we'll, it's the plastic that's making it not focus.
Yeah.
Still not focus. There, it just popped up. It just popped up
Okay.
into focus. But I mean, the lag is just getting worse and worse. All right.
Alrighty.
I'm putting this in now, ladies. Those are so pretty. I like that white rose on the pink. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, they're sold. Peggy Pitty would like B and C. And Renee would like A as an apple.
Awesome.
Sold it.
Peggy for B and C.
Mm-hmm.
And Renee for A.
Correct.
Thank you very much, ladies. Love to see what you do with these.
Yes, I would too.
All right. How are we doing on time? It's almost.
Well, we're 3:48 right now.
All right. Let me just see what else I have to finish up. I have some of these left from last week.
I think you muted yourself. Yep, you muted yourself.
I did. So this is like the deli paper type of paper that's really nice to stamp on and use in your journals. You're going to get, it's this, you're going to get 5 of these sheets. It's like a
Deli
wax
plate on
paper.
too.
Yes. So you're going to get 5 for $1. And I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available.
All right, ladies, this is going in now. That is fun to jelly print on too. And to stamp on.
Oh, I bet.
Peggy Pitty would like 2, please. Did I get some of that last time?
I think so.
I thought I did, but I couldn't remember.
You got one or I think maybe 1. Okay,
and
Peggy,
Mary would like
2.
3.
And Mary's going to take the last 3.
Yep, take the last 3.
Thank you, everyone.
I like to type sold.
Oh, yeah. I like to hear it. I'm working on some new kits with some new ladies and some birds. Let me just close this up. And so as a reminder, Saturday I'll be with Lindy on her channel at 1 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to get our stamps and our embossing powders out and our die cutting machines, and we're going to play around and have a craft and chat. So
that'll be fun.
Enjoy us. It'll be on Saturday. All right, number 40. Number 40. This, you're going to get this bag, paper bag that's already decorated for you. Okay, yeah, let me take this zipper off. So you're going to get the bag, which measures about 6 by 8.5. And this one has these glossy papers in. So you're going to get 5 of the glossy, which this works wonderful with alcohol inks or sprays, stays on. And the papers measure about that, about 8.5 by 6 by 8.5. And these are going to get, you're going to get 5 of these sheets in this bag for $2. And I have 4 available. And those will be all I have of those for now.
Tell me the price again, because it went right on my brain.
$2.
$2. Okay, that's what I thought. It was 5 for. And that's going. I did get one of those. I remember that.
Yes.
I like that bag. Watch it. I'll find, after I ship all those bags out, I'll find that book that has the stamp pages in it.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. It's here somewhere. I've looked and looked and looked and looked and looked. Did you get your box?
I did.
Okay.
Yesterday. Thank you.
Awesome.
Anybody for these?
I am not seeing. Let me put my glasses back on. I took them off to wipe the lenses because they're so dirty.
Okay.
No,
No,
I don't
no
see
problem.
Oh, nope. Renee Wright would like one of those.
All right. Thank you, Renee.
You just have one left?
I have 3.
You have 3 left. Okay, so put that in there. 3 still available. Saves time and energy if somebody comes in, on the replay.
Oh, yeah. All right. I have a couple of one and dones real quick. Number 41 is this. It's a little traveler's type album. It's never been used. Has your elastic stretch band. And it is about 8.5 by 8. And it just is travel themed.
Is it? Okay, so it's a writing. It's like a little writing journal.
Yeah, it could be a journal. You can make it a photo album, a glue book. You tear it apart and put something else in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's some tabs on.
You can jelly print on those pages and put them back in.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of a cute little journal. So I'm going to ask. Let's see. I'll do this for $5 to the first me.
Okay. Cute.
That is cute.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. Great thing to take on vacation with you.
Yes.
All right. When you've got a minute, Cindy B is interested in number 27. And Peggy Pitty would like this notebook.
Okay, number.
She
Was
said
that
the flower stamps and paper, number 27.
Okay. I'll write you down for that, Cindy. Thank you. Number 27, 15 for Cindy B. Thank you, Cindy. And then Peggy Pitty wants this little travel.
Correct. It's a cute little travel book.
Okay, great.
I'm so bad about writing things down, y'all. I really want to be better, but I'm so bad about it. And I went to Kenya. I went to Italy. I went to France, went to Italy, went to Kenya 3 times. Always took something to write in, never wrote anything in it.
All
and
right.
now I wish I had.
Right. Oh, I know. One of each of these left. These are alphabet stickers. These are $1.50. This is your gold on a white background. And you get plenty of each letter. So that's your A. And B is the white letters on a tangerine colored background. These are really nice. Freckled Fawn, I don't think they're in business anymore, but they made some really nice products. This C is American Crafts. It's your white on your gold.
That's pretty.
And that is your C, $1.50, one and done.
It sure does. Chiquita said the alphabets go great for names in front of all on the front
Yes.
envelopes.
Yep.
You said $1.50, correct?
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Just
$1.50.
wanted to confirm. All right, this is going in now, ladies. Is that an airplane or somebody's cutting the grass?
Hubby's out there cutting grass like a crazy person. These men and this grass cutting, oh my gosh, they're nuts.
Oh, listen, there's somebody.
But then again, if I had to do it, because he always says, well, it gets too high and then it's really hard to cut. He's right. So I guess I better not say anything.
Cindy B would like to
say,
A for an apple.
C-A for Cindy B.
I've got a neighbor on the corner across the street. It's like one house over down on the corner, and he has a lawn service company.
Uh-huh.
And his grass will be immaculate. You don't see any leaves or anything out there, and he'll still be out there blowing for hours.
Yeah. Well, our one neighbor, he's retired.
Oh yeah, I just wondered what the noise was.
Yeah, and he cuts he's always cutting grass, or weed eating, or planting.
Yep. So that's what this guy's doing. It never. I mean, they've got kids there. You see toys out in the yard. But when he's at home, it's like he doesn't have anything else to do, so he's out there doing it, whether there's anything on the grass or not. So funny.
All right. So B and C are still available?
Yes.
Okay, and I have let's see. I think let me do one last round. I think number 43. Some odds and end jewelry. These are going to be $1 a piece. This is a necklace. It's like pink stone. I got these and I cleaned them all up. So that's A. B is this little necklace. It's really cute. It's the little beads and the pink. I think maybe on a white would be better.
All right, ladies, are y'all going to wash dishes and mop the floor just to have something to do? Not me.
I always tease my husband because this neighbor's wife that I'm talking about, I think she likes my husband because I could be out there and she'll go back in the house. And he's out there, she's running out to the edge of the deck, complimenting him on his work out there. I told my husband the other day, I'm going to have to jab slap her. She just better back off with my hubby. She got her own.
That's funny. Well, maybe her husband doesn't do as good a job.
That is a necklace. That is C. Like I said, I cleaned these all up. You could take them apart and use the pieces.
Those are cute.
This one is pretty. This is a silver. It's a little doll. It would look good with some silver polish. But it's pretty nonetheless. It's a double strand. That's your D. And E is just a few chains in there. This is a necklace that you could take apart and use the pieces on something. I tried to get it as clean as I could. And there's like 2 or 3 pieces of chain or chain. So that'll be E. And these are $1.
Great price.
Yep.
All right, ladies, this is going in. That's a great price for some toys to play with.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was thinking, okay, Mary would like D as in David and E as in Edward.
Yeah, Mary, I gotta start watching your channel, Mary.
I try. It's just hard.
I'm trying to get myself to where I just, you just get caught up in so many different things. And anyway, so D and E for Mary. Thank you.
It looks like A, B, and C are still available.
All right.
There's some pretty pieces, y'all.
Okay, last call for these. I'm just taking a quick look around to see if I have anything loose to try to finish up here. I'm going to put, well, let me see.
Oh, Chiquita will take A as an apple.
All right. Thank you, Chiquita.
It is hard to keep up with all the channels.
All right. Anybody for B and C?
Well, let me put still available back in, and somebody will pop in.
All right. I think that's. I'll show these. I did these little. This will be my last round. So B and C still available. I have 6 of these. These are glass jars.
Oh, Chiquita wants to know if what she's got can go into the one she just paid.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So these are little glass jars that I put a brad and a flower in the lid. You could take it off if you wanted. And I just wrapped a little piece of ribbon around the top. But this glass jar is filled with.
Hey, Vintage Hippie. I don't remember your name though. I'm sorry.
That's that is D. How are you, D? How's it going? Is your hand all healed up? These are about 2.5 tall by 1.5. Or a little over. No, they're about 1.5. So what I did is I filled these with a ton, and I don't know how many pieces of mixed media things. I'm going to dump one out. There's charms. There's a couple of long fasteners. There's brads. There's a couple of these little faux knobs. There's one of these clips. This says memories. This is a Tim Holtz piece.
Is this 45?
No,
44.
44.
No.
You're going to get one of these vintage pins. There's 4, and these could vary. These book corners. There's a couple of
laundry
hitch posts.
Cute.
Little mini clips. There's a metal frame. Here is a button in this one. There's bulb pins, there's safety pins, there's hat pins.
Oh, she says she's hanging in there, but she has a long way to go. But thanks for asking.
I think about you often. There's a little charm that says believe. There's a snowflake. This little charm says hope. There's a little arrow, Brad. There's a little cameo. Eyelets. I mean, there's, here's a metal paper clip. I mean, there's a ton in here. And like I said, I have 6 available. Some of them have a pink ribbon. Some have a gold. But I'm going to do these. I'm going to ask $7 for these. And I think that's an excellent price.
It is for all that goodness in there.
Use the jar. Keep this on your desk. But if you're just starting with mixed media, this would be fantastic.
It sure would. All right, ladies, I'm going to put this in there while some of it's laying on the table and you can see it.
Yeah, here's the one with the kind of gold. And then, so I have 2 blue, 2 pink, and 2 of the gold color. And they may vary a little bit. Here's a cameo in here. So I try to pick out unique pieces. So a little leaf, charm.
You have a particular color you want, Mary, or does it matter?
Pins. And you do get the 4 book corners. And again, some brads for your frame.
Gold. Mary would like 2 gold.
All right, so the gold is sold. Thank you, Mary. Again, if you were going to maybe gift somebody something that was just starting with mixed media,
That would
that
be
would
awesome.
be a great idea.
All those little things, all the brads, big brads,
Because
little
if you would buy these separate, I mean, you know, it's Mary for the gold. So I have 2 blue and 2 pink. And let me get the pink. There's your pink.
cute.
You can decorate your jar with rub-ons or transfers or paint it. Change. You can take this brad out and change the top if you wanted.
That was a cute idea, Wendy.
Thank you.
Renee would like a pink, please.
Okay.
Hey, Dawn, you are way late. I hope you've had a good day.
Hey, Dawn. Yeah, please go back and rewatch. There are some things still available.
Put it on 2 times the speed and just whoop.
Thank you, Renee. So I have 1 pink and 2 blue. Let me get the right one here.
U was an A.
All right. And 1. All right. Anybody else?
Renee would like a blue.
Okay. Thank you, Renee. And I'll wrap these really well for you. So 1 blue and 1 pink left.
Cindy B will take a blue.
Okay, Cindy B, thank you.
Oh, and Chiquita, are those flowers on top plastic?
No, they're fabric.
Fabric. Okay, I thought those would be on the jelly plate if they were plastic.
They're fabric. Hubby drilled a hole in the lid so that I could put the brad through it.
That's
But
nice.
you can change it up.
So there's 1 pink available.
I hope I can get all this back in there. Yeah, all right. So I think that
in those doors was that baby food jars. What? What was in those doors?
nothing. I bought these jars. There was nothing in them. I bought this size. I bought a whole bunch of them because I did something else a while back using these jars.
My memory's so bad, Cindy. I was thinking, did she have some doors and I totally forgot about it?
All right. All right. So that concludes what I have for today. I just have 1 pink. If somebody comes in later or rewatches, just send me an email.
I know. Well, yeah, that's why I just don't even, of course, I can't type either, so. And I had thought I might hang out a little bit longer and do some giveaways. I've got a lot of stuff I want to do that with, but I'm in some pain right now with my neck and shoulder. So
I'll be putting something in everybody's package.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. As far as I know, we'll plan to be back next Thursday unless we decide to pop up here and there. Yeah. Saturday, I'll be with Wendy, like I said, doing a craft and chat with.
Let me see real fast while you're chatting. I'm going to see if I can get that link.
Okay. Thank you, Pearl. So Lindy wants to learn how to stamp and emboss. And she got a new die cut machine. So we're going to play. So if you guys want to join us and hang out, it's going to be 1 o'clock on Saturday Eastern time. We'll, I'm sure, go for a few hours. So even if you want to pop in, I haven't played with a lot of my stuff for a long time, so I'm looking forward to it.
All right, let me.
And she got a Switch Plus. I have one, the electric one. I also have my Big Shot, which is my go-to.
There it is.
My crank. Yeah, like the vagabond, right. Okay.
Give me,
Anything else? If anybody wants to see anything, um, that you want us to try to find or bring out, let us know. And I was going to say something else. Anyway,
there's
so
the,
thank you.
so
And remember your thumbs up. Comments always help as well.
yes, they do. We really appreciate you all.
Thank you for spending the whole afternoon with us. I'm going to go make my hubby some dinner.
I'm going to go throw a heat pack on my shoulder.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been a week. It's been a week, y'all. And please, if you think about it, lift little Liam up in prayers. He has not been feeling good, and we don't know what's going on. He's not running a temperature, but he's
Poor
he was
thing.
lethargic and vomiting and having poop issues. So
That stinks, literally.
oh, I tell you what, Daddy gags. I had to clean her car out. For those of y'all that didn't hear it earlier, I picked him up on Saturday, and I drive up there in my car, and she lets me drive her car back. That way, I'm not running my car back and forth.
Mhm.
And we were just a few minutes from the house, and he threw up all in the back of her car. And her car only has 15,000 miles on it. So it was pitiful. He was feeling awful, but he couldn't sit in the seat because he spread his legs and was trying to throw up in the floorboard. So
Right.
all the way back to his house, he's got his legs spread out because he can't put them together.
Oh,
It was terrible, but it was funny too.
of course. Poor thing.
I know. So I had to run in and get some towels and stuff and clean the seat off so he could actually get out of the car.
Good Lord.
It was not, it's been a blessing that I have a strong stomach.
For sure.
And I can do take care of stuff like that without it being a big deal. It's not a big problem. But she had to get somebody to come out and clean her car, the back out, and to really get it cleaned, steam clean it.
My goodness.
But now they're making sure there's a bag on the car.
It's at 1:00 p.m. Eastern time, Cindy.
And I just put the link in, Cindy.
So
I'll be there.
get your stamps and your embossing powders and your machine out. We'll see what we can come up with.
Well, you guys have a great afternoon and a great rest of your week. And hopefully we'll see you out there in the different sales and things.
Sure.
So. And I think they're probably going to be jelly plating again on Sunday. I haven't.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I did see that.
Yeah, there is a lot happening. But even if you can just pop in for a minute and say hi, it's always fun.
Right. Or you can always go back and rewatch, too. But be great if you could, all join us for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it is fun. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for your support. Stay safe, but have fun.
I'm trying to do something on my laptop keyboard for my desktop. It never works. I don't understand it. I wanted to do both of us on there so I could wave bye to you. And I was trying to do it on my laptop. How crazy.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all. We love you all.
And if there's anything, if you go back and rewatch and you see something, just send us an email or hit us up in Messenger.
Yep, Rosie's still on now.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Still on now if you want to pop over there.
All right, will do.
Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye.